clothing area. So I specifically was like, shit. Why does it do this? So irritating. Okay. It never used to. It's only recently that it's just started changing itself for some reason. Apricity has got a hound today because it is cold. Apparently it's been snowing. Her hair's also growing out. Which I don't know how I feel about it. I might just have her keep cutting it. We'll see. We'll get the boys' opinions maybe. If anybody is around. DOC, is any DOC around? There are. There's actually DOC. Oh, Cora's around. Oh yeah. Go get her something to eat. That's right, fucking god. She hates that tree. But hi guys. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hi Dugster. Hi Deadbush Gamer. Have I been today? I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain today. Oh no, this snow's gonna make everything be fucked, isn't it? Yep. Oh my, oh my god. What, help? What the hell's going on? Help! That's terrifying. Okay. Well, I know things today have been really funky with the whole snow situation, so buckle in, guys. Yeah, I've not had the best day. I've been in a lot of pain today. I think I'm having a flare-up with my fibro, which is perfect, you know, just in time for Christmas. So I'm just trying to rest, but I've got so much I need to do, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got to do, like, stripping all the beds ready for Christmas, tidying up bedrooms and stuff like that, and getting all of that ready. And then Monday I've got to be up at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning to go shopping with my auntie, because my auntie wants to go when they open just to grab, like, the very last minute things. We've got everything, pretty much, but it's just, you know, the last minute things she wants me to grab. But it means going shopping at, like, 5 o'clock in the morning, which, not great. Why have you been sulking all day? Hi, Connor. She looks cute. Hey, good morning.
Where'd they go?
Hello. Just
Hello.
heads up. Just had something happen. Me, Harley, and Sven got taken hostage. The guy that did it is in jail.
What? The guy that did it isn't in jail?
No, he is in here. He has got sent out. Just heads up, so you know.
Okay. What the
Are
fuck?
you cold?
I'm actually freezing, but it's fine. What? Why? Why did you guys get taken
I
hostage?
don't know. I don't really know actually. Harley got shot a lot. I got most in my vest. And got shot as well, but we all okay. Harley's okay. She's up and she's up out of the hospital. She's in her wheelchair somewhere.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so he's in here. I'm gonna probably run into
Mm-hmm.
him.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Yes.
Good
If
to
he causes
know.
any trouble, just come. Just please, just don't start anything. I know. You probably someone probably will, but just please don't start anything. Just come talk to us instead.
Okay. Alright. I'm
Thank you.
fucking hell. Glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Just get taken again while I'm
Hello,
away.
good morning.
Hello.
Hey. Aw, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. I know that shit is rough. If you need anything, definitely always talk in the Discord. There's always people in there. Someone is always awake. Prezzity's still falling over constantly. Probably at times. I do want her to start healing, but she is, you know, rather fragile. just heard about what the fuck happened.
Yeah, I just beat him down, don't worry.
Wait, where is he?
In the cafeteria, I just beat his ass down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Lion. There is a wedding today.
Harley!
That's
Why?
Well, I mean, he
Harley!
kind of did fuck around and find out, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he did fuck around and find out.
Harley, I
and
told you
didn't
not to
find
do
out.
anything.
You're in a wheelchair, though, for
goodness
fuck's sake,
me.
Harley.
Harley, I know that he did a really shitty thing. He did a terrible, terrible thing, but taking justice into your own hands isn't the way to go about things. Because you're just gonna get in more trouble.
But I can't just sit here and let
Harley,
the
this
man
is
who
why
held me
people keep
hostage
coming back
shoot
and
me.
people keep getting hurt. Apparently some guy came in and was being a prick. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that in front of... Hold on, let me around here. Probably should get her into something warmer. Drama of it all. But yeah, some guy apparently came into the prison, decided he would take Harley and DOC hostage. And I think they said they got shot. And I'm like, how the fuck did this man have a gun in prison? But yeah, everyone's been having really different experiences with the fog, which kind of worries me because I don't know how that's going to go for me. Because some people have been having fog, some people haven't been having fog, some people have been having like heavy snow, other people haven't been having heavy snow. It seems to be a very independent situation and affecting everybody differently, so fuck knows. Very strange. I want to get changed. Let's put something warmer on her. Just don't know what. She likes showing off her tattoos. It's kind of hard for me to find something for her. They got this in just black. God. Okay, perfect. And then pants, I will do like leggings. Probably. Like that, and then where is what I'm looking for?
Oh,
Good morning.
hello. I did not realize you were in here.
No, you're okay. Apparently DOC were taken hostage and Harley was too and shot. Yeah, so good morning.
What?
I don't fucking
Huh?
know. I don't fucking know. They were explaining it to me and I'm still none the fucking wiser. I don't know.
Okay.
Really weird. I was like, oh, okay, good morning.
Like, are they
They're
still
good.
ho-
No,
okay? I
they're
was like,
good,
are
but
they
he's in
still
here.
hostage?
Because Cora was like, yeah, by the way, the guy is still in here and just like walking around. I was like, okay, well, that's
The
gonna go.
the the,
The
the
guy
guy
that did
who
it.
kidnapped DOC is in here.
Yeah,
I
just
mean, I
walking
guess where
around.
else would he go? So
I mean, they could have put him in solitary, but Harley just beat his ass. So now Harley's in trouble and he's being taken to the infirmary.
okay, well, he deserved it. He kidnapped the DOC and shit.
I mean, that's
I
what
don't know why
said,
Harley's in
but
trouble here.
that's what I said, but at the same time, shit keeps happening and she's just gonna keep getting more in trouble, and this is why people keep coming back, but I also understand why she died up. So it's like, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I just don't question Harley's motives anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harley's Harley, and I love her, so I just don't really care. She can do whatever she wants.
Yeah. I just don't want her to get shit for it, that's all. I don't know,
It's Harley.
maybe.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
She always gets out of it eventually.
How are you doing?
I am fine.
Yeah. Can't really...
It could be worse, I guess.
Yep. Can't really expect anything else from anybody in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck it is though with people wanting to come in here and beat people down. Like there was a guy yesterday in here and me and Jasper were talking to him and everything was like completely normal. And then he just decided to randomly just start punching Jasper in the face. And not like an accident.
Man.
He literally just turned around and was like, I'm sorry that I'm about to do this, and then just hit him.
Okay.
Like, why? Why?
And that's concerning, I guess, yeah.
I
don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Huh. I genuinely cannot think of a good reason why somebody would do that, yeah.
I would have felt better if he had been like, oh, I'm so sorry, muscle spasm, but...
Yeah, that would have been one thing.
It wasn't.
Maybe somebody on the outside has it out for Jasper, but then again, I don't think Jasper knows anyone on the outside. I don't really know where he came from, so...
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know, man. It's the blocks. Who fucking knows, man? I just don't care. I just don't care. People think I care, and I'm like, no. I got my own shit to worry about, man. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Why are you getting so snazzy?
What? I want to look nice. Is that a crime?
No, I was just asking.
Yeah, no, I want to look nice. I like feeling nice. I mean,
It looks nice.
Thank you. I'm in a prison, for God's sake. I'd rather, like, have something that at least brings me a little bit of joy.
Yeah, that's why Phoebe and I wore the antlers.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Did you get a Christmas card from Grace?
I did. I think we all did, which is very sweet.
Yeah, pretty nice of her.
Nothing, it's growing. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on now because, I mean, there's quite a lot of DOC around, but,
Oh, is there?
yeah. Cora was one of the people that got hurt, which I hate, because Cora's nice.
I think I see a Cora.
Yeah, she's over there with, like, a bobble hat on.
Fuck yeah. Why are you limping?
Broken ankle.
Why the fuck are you walking?
Well, they want to give me a wheelchair, but I don't want a fucking wheelchair. And then
Yeah, they wanted to give Harley one too, and I carried her around all day.
Yeah, they gave me a boot, but I don't want to wear the boot because it looks stupid. So I took it off yesterday, and then everybody was yelling at me, and I was like, it's fine. So
yeah, I'm about to yell at you. Oh my god.
No, it's fine.
You can't walk on it. It's gonna make it work. You can't walk off a fucked up ankle.
I'll walk it off.
Oh my god, you frustrate me.
I'm a stubborn bitch.
Just like Harley. Oh my god.
I did it. I had a snowball and a
Cora!
Bring a TJ.
Hello. Hello. I do be here.
Oh, can you guys close already? You guys give us a
Thank
minute.
you.
That's what I did. I'm owning my shit. Because
Well, own up
Mercy
to it.
said I gotta own my shit. So
Okay,
I'm
well,
owning
that's-
my shit.
Okay. Do you understand that that's wrong though to beat somebody up? Even though I do understand you why you did it because of what
Why-
happened.
Okay, so why is it so wrong when he shot me?
Because violence is violence. We're not gonna do anything, Harley. You're not gonna, because I know punishment doesn't work for you, especially this rule. But I just want you to understand that violence with violence doesn't really work.
But why does it not work? It worked for the
Because-
warden. He was an asshole, and then me and Zeus put him in the ICU for a little bit, and then he came out way nice.
No. No.
But also remember,
I think it's really
it's
cute
just
too,
what I'm trying to
right?
say is,
It looks like
what if-
really
what if
cozy and
okay
wintery.
now he doesn't want
think
to
it's
tell
so
you me what
cute.
happened because he said just. But what
Everyone
if
else
they're
was like,
thinking
"Why are
the
you
same
dressed
as
up
you?
so much?" I was like,
If
"I think this
then
looks
they're
really
gonna go
cute
hurt
on
you
her."
again, and then you're gonna go hurt them again,
I mean, she's
and
in a
that's gonna be a
prison. She
vicious
needs to
circle
at least,
of just hurting each other, and we don't want that.
try and look a little cute.
Well,
Harley, no hurting people.
Yeah.
if he beats my ass, am I allowed to
How you
hit
doing,
him?
lovely?
Or
I
is
hope
that
you're doing
illegal?
well.
If he starts something, you are fully allowed to defend yourself.
Okay,
That's what I said, yeah.
okay.
But we don't want to start anything. If we want to avoid,
Fashion.
especially now because you have broken legs and you got
That's
shot
all.
right now.
That's
I
all
don't
she's
want you to
thinking.
get more
you've
hurt.
just had
Fashion.
fucking
That
surgery.
took a lot of energy, okay? You have no
You had
idea how hard
surgery?
that
Yes.
Yeah, she got shot.
I got
She
shot
should
this
be
guy's
resting.
green head.
Wait, I
Harley,
do have a
goddammit.
question. How the I know this guy took you hostage. How the fuck did he take you guys hostage?
Yeah.
As he was outside, he wasn't in prison.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Oh.
That makes more
That
sense.
makes
Yep.
that makes
He had
far
a
more
gun.
sense. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I was like, how the fuck
get
did
a
he take
gun?
y'all hostage in here
No,
when you guys
yeah.
have guns bigger than us?
He made us walk inside. He saw Harley. He
Damn.
wanted. So yeah, he took Harley
Yeah,
outside,
that's
and
what
then
I was thinking.
I
I
don't
did
really know what
try
his
and add
purpose was.
like
He
the
said
orange
something about
scarf,
sending a
but
message.
it cut through her
Uh,
boobies.
So I don't
This
know.
dress
Tried
makes
to
your
take me
boobies
with
look
them. I was
big.
like, please,
And
I'm
like
not
if
fucking
I
with her.
turn a certain way, they
So
Yeah,
I
was
did
like,
learn
"Oops, don't
when
No
we
one
were
takes
I used to
Harley.
always
transporting him
wear it on Brandy
that
because
he
Brandy
has
would run
like
up
a
to people
split
and be like, "Guys, my
personality.
boob sticker."
Yep,
He
I also
it
just
kind
saw
of like
picture
My
of-
open
favorite thing.
hook. Yeah.
Mhm.
So when we were
Although
driving
Brandy
back,
is
he did
an
say
idiot,
that
so
he
she doesn't
wanted
say
to
it like that. She
apologise
tends to just say, "Look, Uncle Winston, my boobies jiggle." And Winston was like, "Brandy, I don't know how many times I need to tell you this. I'm not that kind of uncle." And then she said, "What does that mean?" He was like, "You know exactly what it means. I'm not going into it." Which is so funny because Brandy legitimately doesn't know what that means. Oh dear. What do you mean you're not that kind of uncle? He's like, "I am not explaining this to you, Brandy." Oh dear. I still want to know why he wanted you to buy a boat. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't ever get an answer back. Winston just messaged her and was like, "Buy a boat." And she was like, "Why?" She has 15 grand right now, guys, which is insane. Oh god, you're gonna make me suffer. Guys, Lion Sage, so for those of you that don't know, Lion Sage plays Orc, and he, hey, currently has been sending me artwork that's really sad, and it makes me cry. How's it going? It had better
It's
days.
going.
Yeah, okay. Understood. How's Dickhead that's in there?
I don't know. I don't really care either.
Yeah, no, don't blame you. I'm more so asking for your guys' sake, but our sake as well, as to
Yeah.
is he gonna be fucking joining us? Unfortunately, it sounds like he probably will.
He's temporary here now, and when his time is up, I'm booting his ass faster than you are going to sleep.
Okay, well, appreciate you. Oh my god, she has little bows on the back of her tights. Oh my god, I love them. Wait, I think they're bows. Are they little bows? Hold on. We're zooming in. Oh my god, this is very inappropriate. They look like little bows, kind of. I know who he is. It's Sven, right? One more shot. I was listening to this song prior to starting stream. It's called One More Shot. I know, gasp, shock, horror. It's a really good song. More like antler type bows. Yeah, they're really cute. I like it. One more shot. You think that I'm crazy, I know. You wanna just leave me, then go.
I got a Prissy comes back.
Oh,
and
you
is
mean
so much
Lion
fun.
Sage? Yeah. Lion Sage is great.
It wasn't me.
That's me.
Why is there a pool of blood on the ground?
Don't worry about it. It's
It's
fine.
ketchup.
Okay.
It's ketchup.
It's ketchup from Ernesto. He spilled it.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep, it's
yeah.
really
really
bad at
bad
his
and
job.
Harley fell out of her share. It was ketchup
I
everywhere.
I need to go and get some more cartridges.
Hungry.
Because mine have just disintegrated. So
Yeah,
I
do
thought
that.
they'd be okay. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
I think I might put a scarf on.
It's
Yeah, that's probably a
scarf?
good idea. It is kind of cool.
Yeah,
Scarves
like an
are really
orange-
warm.
Like an orange scarf, because I feel like that would like cut through because I'm
Ooh.
wearing
Yeah,
all black.
orange.
And
Go for the
it'll
orange.
look cute. I'll be back. And I'll give you one more shot. I didn't think I could get through that door then. Hi, Easy. How's it going, my love? I'm so busy distracting myself though. What are you distracting yourself with? What you doing? Oh my god, that writing was fucking huge all of a sudden. Oh, whoops. Think that I'm crazy, I know. If you wanna leave me, let go. See, this is the only really irritating thing. It cuts through her titties. Why does she have to have such big booba? It's fine, I guess. You will see. God damn. Oh my god, I walked. Okay. A Prissy doesn't know how to dress for weather. She really doesn't. She doesn't understand.
I got sandwich. I got I got a hug sandwich.
Yeah.
Cora's adorable.
I don't want to
Cora,
write
I like your
slice.
little Christmas hat. It looks cute.
Harley, don't sit.
You?
Pool of blood, please.
But
Wasn't
it's
it
Yeah,
nice.
you're
ketchup?
gonna have a bloody
Harley.
ass.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got her. Hold on.
Yeah, also,
Cora,
also
Cora,
my,
watch out.
my hat. Okay. My hat lights
her.
up in the dark. It's really
That's
cool.
what I thought.
It has little lights on it.
They're not. They're so sad.
Yeah, so my hat lights up when it's dark. It's really
That's really cute. What's gonna happen to that guy, Cora? The one that is in the infirmary?
cool. His time is up, so he's gonna be escorted.
Oh thank God. Okay. Gotta practice my drawing.
It's okay.
Oh shit!
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
snowstorm!
Christ.
Snowstorm! Yeah!
Big snow.
Fuck yeah!
Giant snow.
That's a lot of snow.
Yeah.
It's been melting a lot today, melting and going back and melting and coming back.
Yeah.
This is a lot.
It's earlier on. It was like this, so crazy for ages. You could barely see
Yeah.
anything.
I woke up, because I think I slept walk outside my motel room, and I woke up and I couldn't see two
This is the
centimeters
first time
from
I've
me.
seen the
I
snow
kinda had
this
to feel
year.
my way back to the
Every
door
time it
in my-
snowed, I haven't been on Brandy, so I haven't been able to see. Crazy. Think that I'm crazy, oh no. Oh no, but a Christmassy snowy wedding would be so cute though.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a snow angel, guys. Watch it.
Oh,
fucking snow.
No.
I don't. Oh, sorry.
Snow
I slipped.
Angel!
I don't think that we've properly met. I'm Ellie.
Hi,
You're a
nice to
It's
meet you.
Pinky!
Princessy, right?
I am. Hi.
Nice to meet you. I hope
Nice
that
to meet you too.
I hope everyone's being kind to you. I know that
You should tell her how you introduce yourself.
How do
We're
I?
doing our best.
Frosty
Wait, how do I?
bitch.
How do I
Hello, I'm a
usually?
frosty bitch.
Oh yeah. Hi, I'm a Prissity. I'm a frosty bitch.
There you go,
I
perfect.
love that for you.
It's
Like
funnier for you to
Elsa.
say it in the snow, too.
I
Yeah.
know, that's
I
why I wanted her
literally
to say
am a
it so
frosty
bad.
bitch.
Okay, well I'm not. I'm overly friendly. I want the best for everyone. Uh yeah.
His time is up. So
That's
escort
very
him out,
nice of
please.
you. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Wait, what?
Yes, TJ.
What? I'm catching snowflakes. What?
Oh,
I
sorry.
got to update my hair. Okay,
Hello,
guys.
snowflakes.
Jimbo's back in the yard. Nobody, please, if he doesn't start
Yeah.
anything, don't start anything with him. Just keep away from him, okay?
I thought he had. I thought his time was
Oh,
up.
Yeah, I thought so too,
God.
but I'm dumb.
I'm not gonna do
I
anything.
thought
I
his.
just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I'm just gonna kill him. I just want to talk to him.
Well, if you're talking to him, we're gonna be there.
I am just gonna talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to
You
talk to
him?
him.
What are you gonna
I
say
just
to him?
wanna
What are you
talk
gonna say to him?
Hi, Luca.
What are
Is
you
it
gonna
Luca
say
or is
to
it
him?
Lucas?
Lucas.
I thought it was Lucas. Everyone always tells me when I say Lucas, people are like, "No, it's Luca," and I'm like, "Well, I think it's Lucas." Okay,
Might
good.
have,
I'm right.
but if there is, okay. Lucas,
I just
come
want
with
to kill
us.
him. I just want to talk to him.
No. Okay, don't do that.
I just want to. I just
Don't
said I
do-
want to talk to him.
Okay,
I just want to talk to him.
You can talk to him, but you can't do anything
Hi,
else to him.
Joshua. Well, I think he left. I think his time was up.
No. No, he has
No?
40 bucks left.
Where the fuck is this guy? I just want to kill him.
I mean-
I just want to talk to him.
No,
I
I mean-
just want to talk to him.
Okay. You can talk to him, but you can't do anything else.
Yeah, no
I
fighting.
just want to talk to him.
No
Please.
fighting.
I just want to talk to him.
Okay.
I just want to talk to him.
Okay, you can talk to him. You can talk. City?
Hi. Dear God. Wait, what? What's this guy's name?
Don't. I have two personalities, Jimbo and Jester. The one you're talking to is Jester.
Okay, hello. Are you gonna
Hi.
give me an answer as to why you were hurting people here that I care about? Any particular reason as to why, or do you just enjoy seeing people be put in pain? People that don't deserve that, might I add.
I deserve every bit of pain there is can come to me.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that you have to hurt other people to get that pain.
Fair point. I didn't hurt her, it's just, the police decided to shoot me after I missed, but they decided to shoot.
I mean, don't you think that by taking people hostage and having a gun pointed at them, no, you may not physically hurt them, but emotionally and mentally, you definitely are fucking with them.
Mm.
I'm just saying, maybe, think about things better in the future. Jasper is from NoPixel.
Okay.
Look, I'm not a fucking therapist, and I'm not here to fix you or get your life in order. I'm just saying, maybe try and have some, moral compass.
That was lost long time ago when my dad decided to fucking cut my face open.
I was gonna ask, but I thought it would be rude to be like, what the fuck happened to you?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Many people call me a freak. Dumb, stupid, mental case.
Well,
Beat
I'm
jerk.
not gonna call you a freak. I was kept in a bunker for 10 years and had to resort to eating people, so I am at least, morally obliged person to call you a freak. People call me a freak. People call me a monster. Just because people say that doesn't mean you have to live up to it. You understand? And
Yeah.
yeah, he died in
I
Nukuto,
just
I
don't
believe.
belong on the outside. And that's me being honest.
And so what? You think that you're better off being in here?
Yes.
Okay. But
I'm not gonna
you realize putting other people in danger just to get in here is not gonna go down well.
Yeah.
Especially not with the lifers, especially not with other people in here, like myself. I'm not a lifer. But I still do not take kindly to certain members of DOC being hurt that I do care about. Or, you know, people like Harley who doesn't have the best understanding of what is a good thing to do and what is a bad thing to do. Harley's the one
Yeah.
that rocked your shit.
There's no one gonna help me, so it's not point me. You know, fuck it. I'm just gonna come out with it. It's best for me to be put in solitary and just forgot about.
No. That
Water in the library?
That is a easy option. That is an easy thing to do. It would be very easy for people to lock you away, put you in solitary, and you never be heard from again. But that is not gonna benefit you. That is not gonna benefit anybody around you that could be getting to know you. Because this
Yeah,
brief
we're
conversation that we're
outside
having,
cafeteria right now.
I've been actually able to talk with you as opposed to feeling like you're gonna threaten me or keep people hostage. Because right now, that's
I'm
the
not gonna.
reputation that you have for yourself, is that you're just gonna hurt people.
I have a moral compass that don't hurt doctors, cause I haven't hurt one. I haven't even tried to hurt one. Even if they did wrong, I haven't even. I haven't even hurt a cop yet. And that's the main thing. I don't do that. Not that
Okay.
kind of monster.
Okay, but you still took members of the government, DOC, hostage. It doesn't matter what their profession is, it doesn't really matter who you take hostage. People are still people at the end of the day. My advice to you, if you think that you are a danger if you go out to society, there are people in here that can help you. I'm here because I don't feel like I would be safe on the outside. If you had communicated that, if you had communicated that you thought that you needed help or that you needed to talk to somebody, that could have been a conversation that you had instead of putting people's lives at risk and
I
traumatizing
did.
people.
I
Who did you
tried.
talk to? Who?
I tried to
Yeah.
talk to people, and I tried to talk to Mackenzie, and Mackenzie literally made me feel like a piece of shit. I snapped.
What did you?
And
What did you say? What do you like? What did you talk about with her?
she needs to be more relaxed instead of being aggressive all the time.
Everybody's different. Everybody else deal with different things. People are the way they are because of things that happen to them. So what did you talk to her about?
I just wanted to, talk to her, get to know about the prison.
Okay.
Speak to the, inmates.
Okay,
Because
so
I felt like I wanted, I belong here. That's, is, and I was, I have no family. Never had family. Never had any friends.
okay, can I ask you this though? If you feel like you belong here and you wanna somehow like you feel like you belong in this person, how does taking two DLC and one life for hostage gonna help you get what you want? Because that means you're gonna get less respect from people in here because you hurt people that work and live in here. That's gonna make it harder for you to get what you want. or get or get help from people. Because if you want, like I said, if you feel like you belong in here, and you feel like you're danger to like other people outside, like a person here, she feel like she said she doesn't she feel like she has to be a little bit longer. Um, by taking me and Sven hostage, that's not gonna help your case, because that's gonna mean that you are a danger to us, and that's not gonna help your case with talking to anybody to us about that thing. Does
There
that make
are
sense?
smarter ways to go about this.
Have you seen a therapist at all?
Dr. Elliot, but he hasn't made much effort to help. He just don't do anything stupid. He hasn't
Okay,
even
Billy.
only had one
Talk
session with him. And
talk to Mercy. She's good. Mercy's chilling.
she's
Mercy
busy.
Schiller.
She's
She's
busy.
busy, and I don't want to burden her with me. And feel like
You're not gonna burden her. What do you would you like if I called her and asked if she can fit you in somewhere?
yeah, sure.
I'm trying to help you
What's
here, okay?
your name again? Sorry. Or did you
Cora.
give me? No, I mean I can't point
Me?
with my left hand. The
Oh, me?
lady here.
It's a Presidy.
Nice to meet you. You meet
You
Jimbo.
as well.
He's a nice, kind soul. I just don't like him.
Okay. I said you're completely fine.
I
Don't
just
worry.
feel. I know people don't understand me most of the time. They just think I'm just stupid and crazy.
I don't think you're stupid, and I don't think you're crazy. I don't judge people. Admittedly, I was pissed off because I heard that people I care about got hurt. But I just want a conversation. I'm not gonna hurt you. Unless you hurt me. If you hurt me or you pose a threat to people I care about, then maybe I will do something. But if you're gonna stand here and be able to have a conversation, then we don't have a problem.
Yeah, that's why I'd rather talk to the
You're fine.
inmates and calmly and see how they feel, and be friendly to them. But if my reputation goes downhill, I'd rather rebuild it slowly.
You likely will have to, because you, as I said, hurting DOC and taking people hostage, including one of the lifers, is never gonna go down well.
No.
That's like me coming to where you live and taking a shit on your doorstep.
That's true.
Yeah, it is. The cold. The cold. We'll get you some help. Cora's calling Mercy. Hopefully she can either come to the prison to see you, or when you get out, you can have a conversation with her.
No, I
Yeah.
can't see anything. I'm lost. Where are you?
Here, hello.
Okay. Hello.
This is a
Hello.
nasty blizzard.
So I talked to Mercy,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
currently her patient's thingy list is full. She recommended Tia Watson because she's a good therapist. So if you wanna go put in a like in the MDW, you can put in a request for therapy, and if you wanna request Tia Watson, I don't know if you go request Tia Watson.
See, she may be a frosty bitch, but she's a nice frosty bitch. Am I allowed to get food again yet? Oh, thank God. She hungry. Why don't you leave me let go? Blood on your hands, already dead. But I'll give you one more shot. Think that I'm crazy or not. god, I was either just really lucky or she was just really nice and didn't pay attention. Ellie, aka Alina, I think that's her name. The lovely guard that we just met. She walked by as I was on the phone.
I was hoping at least she was finally able to come in here.
I almost just shit my fucking pants. I was standing in the cafeteria with my phone out, and fucking Ellie walked by, and she didn't see me, I don't think, but I almost shit myself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the
Incredible.
cafeteria ain't the best spot for that, not gonna lie. Let's go see if Ellie's still on her own or not. I want to show her myself, so she
I know
knows I'm
you
fucking
do.
trying.
Let's go see if she's here still.
I told her I was trying. So
I just had a conversation with that guy. The
Oh, did you?
What guy?
Fucking the one that. Okay, so a guy came in here. Well, he got DOC on the outside, like 3 of them.
He tried to
Held
take
them-
Harley.
Yeah, and they tried to take
Why?
Harley.
Tried to
Held
steal
them up. Took him hostage, and then now he's in here. And I basically. I wanted answers, but I was kind of fucking with DOC because I was walking along going, I just want to talk to him. I just want to kill him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to kill him. And Cora's like, no!
Stab him.
No, that's kind of where my mind was at. But no, I had a conversation with him. And he wants to be in here, like, indefinitely.
willingly?
Because he feels like he is a
Why?
danger to the outside world.
Cool. That means he's also a danger to us. Put him in solitary.
That's see, he was like, I think you guys should put me in solitary and just forget about me. And I was like, well, that's the easy thing to do. But I was like, but you fucked up because nobody's gonna be sympathetic to you or care if you're gonna be hurting people that we care about. Like that's literally like me coming to your house and taking a shit on your doorstep.
You don't want to be on the outside because you think you're a danger to everybody, but once you're in here, you're gonna be a danger to us now. Like, that's
Well,
But I mean,
not
remember, he's stuck in
even-
here with us, not vice versa.
so true. It's all of us
yeah.
against that one guy.
That, but also it's like if you feel like you would fit in better here, don't shit where you eat. You know, like
Exactly.
I don't know.
No, exactly. That makes sense. If you think you'll be better in here, why is your first order of business to kidnap a bunch of DOC and then try to take a
fuck
lifer hostage?
people
Like the
in
fuck?
here. Yeah, it makes no fucking sense.
Weird,
I don't fucking know.
Yes. Sure. That sounds like a good start.
I think they're trying to get like a therapist or something to talk to him.
Oh god. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Oh my god, look at us, girl squad.
Oh my god, Girls' Day.
Girls in
Yeah.
prison.
Who runs the world? Girls, obviously.
Girls.
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 I cannot see fucking
Is
shit.
the flooding still up?
Yeah, but
Ellie, you can see the cell now.
Wait, what did I miss? Why are we going back?
Someone decided to put snowballs in the library and they fucking melted
Oh.
everywhere.
Yeah.
yeah,
Fucking
which
hell.
means snowballs have melted because they melt. Which is kind of
Nice.
fun.
Yeah, either that or a pipe leak, but I feel like the snowballs are probably all the boxes are wet and they're like full of water.
Charlie
so, like,
17 plus 1 plus
No, it wasn't
4
Jasper.
Put them in boxes.
lifers
It
going
wasn't, and I
into
don't think his
silver
name is
6.
Jasper, it's Jester.
This is 6.
Yeah.
Okay. I always get confused.
I do
You're
too,
fine.
Ellie. It's okay.
Oh my god,
I
that
Oh
hate
no,
train.
you have the
this
jingle
fucking
one?
train.
Oh no.
The tree.
Oh,
I love the tree so
Ugh.
much.
I
so
fucking-
mean.
I feel-
Box in it.
I feel sorry for you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Jasper sleeps with a fucking pillow wrapped around his head. I've tried kicking it and it still won't shut up.
Hmm.
Fucking form of torture.
Alright?
Where is
Somebody
it?
hates us.
Oh no.
Oh, there's so much
All
water.
the water from the box.
Oh my
Oh no.
god.
It's everywhere. It's all in the boxes. All every book.
Just take some pictures.
Yeah. Are you doing it, or should I? I'll take a picture of this.
Yes, Lucas, do your job.
Do it, Lucas. You got this.
Professional photographer.
Nice.
Now what the fuck are we meant to read?
Whatever
don't
you had in
know.
your cell, if you had anything in your cell.
No.
No.
There's books in 7, but they're not as good.
True.
I've got all the pictures. Did you get this
Yeah,
one?
yeah,
That one?
Someone filled
Okay.
7 with fan fiction.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Hell on that.
Oh look. Wait, what? Why?
Let's do stealthy texts. If anything, it made it worse.
Who's beating up a... Oh, okay.
Ellie.
Oh, I've moved into the lifer block. My block, the cell block I was in was 5. This is 6. So Prissy now is in here.
I do love the lights. Let
I'm
me
losing
see
my
this
voice.
cell.
This isn't good. Oh no.
Oh.
She's doing her best.
Yeah. Ellie, you can add a quote in there if you ever wish to.
I already am.
Aww.
Yeah. So Haley's is the white one, and in bold, the big white one. It's okay to be a little shit from Savannah. Your worth it is from Mercy, and you've got this is from Abigail.
Harley, why is your pillow and blanket on the floor?
'Cause I sleep on the floor.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, it's just as comfortable as the bed, let's be honest.
Apparently, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Because I've never slept in a bed.
What?
Yeah.
We need to change that. We'll have to have a
Someone used to
sleepover or
sleeping on the
something.
floor.
We will make a comfy bed and make you a sleepover. It'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll have a sleepover and we'll gradually get you to trying the bed out.
Yeah.
I know it's scary, but you deserve to lie in a bed.
Yeah, you deserve to be at least somewhat comfy.
Yeah.
It is kind of comfortable on the floor. Just a bit. I have a pillow.
Yeah, but it's
bones
bad for
must
your
hurt.
bones. Like it's bad for your
Yeah.
body to sleep on a
And it's
concrete
really
floor.
cold on the
I've
floor as well.
always
Yeah.
slept on the floor though.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
Now you've got the choice.
Yeah, you got a bed.
Maybe.
Wait, is Cora by herself right now with that guy?
Please
No,
no.
she's with Sven. She's fine.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Please don't let her be by herself with that man. We had to give her a group hug. She was so shook up.
Thank you, guys. Ugh! I don't like. No. Why? What? Oh.
What the fuck did they go with that guy? It is me singing, whistling, but they also whistle in the song as well. Still hard as they restore my soul. When I die, my soul is dead. Pretty good at it, thank you. My soul Hello.
Hey.
Any luck?
Just put in the request now.
Well, that's something. That's good. Is it a skip tracer application? First aid training certification application. Pet adoption wait list. I did not know there was any of this stuff. Discord notifications on. You might want to get a jacket or something. It's cold out there.
Oh, I'm used to the cold.
Boop, 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 boop. I didn't realize that there was so many applications for different things you could apply for.
Every time I eat with a nest on it,
True.
Shelly 17 is taking shelter in the cafeteria.
And at the time when we all got sick or whatever, fuck, like he was just serving us apple chips. It was weird.
Wow, such a judgy bastard. Judgy as hell.
Your keyboard break? You applied for what? CO? What's that?
Oh my god.
Harley, you're better than this.
How are you feeling? All of you, in fact.
I don't know.
I'm alive.
I'm
That's
breathing.
that's all good. Well done, guys.
Yeah, I know, right? Every breath that's took, it's like, yeah, good job, buddy.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why do you think you should be a
They would have put the
DOC? Well, it's a
singing
very
tree
short
in
commute
here
considering
and
I'm
not in
serving
the
life
cell
in
I
prison.
told them to put it in solitary. True
Oh,
punishment right
God.
there. Yeah, that's like cruel and unusual punishment.
Ooh.
Solitary.
Fucking
I don't
MDW.
want to go to solitary no more.
How do you spell library?
Library.
Oh yeah, you're making a report?
Yeah, I was gonna chuck one up just so I can get rid of these pictures.
You can nominate
Good,
someone
good.
for a key to the state.
Nice. Let's nominate Cora.
God.
Let's all just talk about how much we love Cora and then nominate her and then have her go up on a stage and she's all nervous. It'd be very great.
Poor Cora.
Poor Cora.
Okay.
But it'd be cool for her to have a key to the city. That'd be great.
Yeah, but I don't know if I could do that to her.
She deserves it. She's great. I love Cora.
The key, yeah, but putting her up on the stage, I don't know.
No, don't do
Poor
that.
Cora.
She's been through worse. She's a big girl.
True.
True.
be back momentarily.
Okay.
All right.
Well, the fog looks to be clearing, so that's something. I didn't realise they were up there. Okay, they both have their MDWs out though, so it's fine. They probably didn't see. They totally, hopefully, probably didn't see. Whoopsie. The fog outside is cleared.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, can you at least see now if you're wanting to go out there?
Okay.
Is that guy still in here or is he gone out by now?
I think his time is up.
I saw him in visitation, but I don't know whether he was gonna try and stay in here or not.
Oh,
Like I
he's still got
started a
some
fucking
months
trend.
left.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How long did you say? Sorry.
He's got 8 months left.
Okay.
I think he's just staying out of the way though, so.
I have a plan, but I don't know if he's still in here, I'm gonna do it. If not, I won't. And I think it'll fuck with a prissy. But I have an idea. Hey.
Ow. Yeah. Ow.
What are you doing? Come here. I want you to listen to me real quick, okay? You're not gonna fucking tell anybody that I did this. You're not gonna tell anyone.
Why would I snitch?
Because I don't know who the fuck you are, and you seem the type. So I want you to listen to me. Don't you dare fucking hurt DOC again. You don't hurt Harley again. You don't hurt any of us in here. If you want to come back here, you do whatever the fuck you need to do to get back here. Just don't fucking let it be DOC or anybody in here. Got it?
Got it. Hey,
Don't snitch. What?
why would I snitch?
I
What's
don't
the
fucking know
point?
you. What was the point of taking people hostage in a place that you want to fucking live in?
Good point.
Uh-huh. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is. Mm. I feel quite bad for Prissy at the moment because she feels lonely. Like, if she can't talk with Jasper or Kurt, then she feels relatively like an outsider. Like, she'll talk and have, like, pleasantries she'll exchange with, like, Harley and TJ. But she still very much feels like an outsider. Like, they congregate and stay with DOC and do, like, their own little thing together. And Prissy is not interested. Oh, God. In doing that. Kurt, I don't know. I don't know if Jimmy's just kind of maybe taking a break now until after Christmas, maybe. Jasper is in queue. But yeah, no, it's weird. Prissy's kind of like... She'll be friendly to everybody, but she's not made that breakthrough with anybody else yet. Like, I think obviously and understandably she is closest with Jasper. She definitely sees him as somebody that she can trust. Somebody that she cares about, somebody that she loves, that she, even though she probably will... I think she'll admit it at some point, but it's going to be very hard for her to say it. She kind of already did admit it, but it was like a... She never got to really explain it. But to, like, actually say it, I think would be more difficult for her. You know, she feels like she's found that brotherly figure that she needed. As for Kurt is someone she feels like she can fuck around with. And I think she feels like he can kind of fuck around with her too. Not in a manipulative way, just like they kind of... I think she feels like she can give him shit and he'll give her shit, but they're friendly enough that they'll, like... There's that banter and she could still talk to Kurt and open up to him. But... Oh, when he was talking to Choi... She didn't actually say it. But, everybody else, there's, like, that distance where she feels like an outsider to them. Prissy finds it hard to open up anyway, unless like someone actually shows an interest or like they want to get to know her for good intentions. Otherwise, if you don't have good intentions, she's not going to give you the time of day. But yeah, no, the interesting thing right now with like where Prissy and Jasper are at, I think Prissy desperately wants to have a conversation with him to kind of gauge his feelings with his sister. She is very interested in like finding out more about her. Not for any manipulative reason, she just genuinely cares and wants to know more about her. Because it's obviously somebody that was very important to Jasper. Because she's seen him almost cry over her. But at the same time, she kind of wants to broach the subject of being like, hey, I view you as family, but I don't want to be disrespectful of Abigail. Is no one else awake? Oh, there's a lot of people awake. So there's Prissy, there's TJ, there's Harley, there's Phoebe, Ellie is awake, Sven's awake, Cora is awake, Lucas is awake. But they're all kind of sitting and sitting and congregating together, and Prissy does not feel like she's part of that. It makes her feel uncomfortable. Prissy's like, nope, feelings gross. She kind of makes me laugh though, because she only feels that way with like them. Like she will talk and have emotions and feelings with herself, with Kurt, with Jasper, with kind of with the officer that she spoke to last night. But anybody else, she's like, ugh, hate it. I don't want to have mind-numbing, boring chatter. Like, she hates it. If she's gonna be talking to somebody, she wants it to be meaningful and important. Because what's the point of just having pleasantries? But then that's very much a link to, like, everything she went to in the bunker. Because you're gonna get bored, right? If you're sat around talking for 10 years, essentially, with, like, fuck all to do. Obviously, she would have had chores and things she had to do and things to take care of. She also had a very difficult time in the bunker with people taking advantage of her. Which is something she's still kind of processing.
But like, just think of how bad it would have been if you would have gone through with everything.
Yeah. A lot of people could have gotten hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would have gotten hurt.
I might have got another murder charge if I had shot the gun.
Yeah.
We
Who was
talking
it,
about what
Cora?
happened the other night.
Yeah.
The riot.
Yeah, we were saying that Harley says she has a tough time making right decisions, but we said that she can as well. Like when she chose to.
Yeah,
You know.
you made the right choice.
Okay.
I think it's that you don't remember that you can make good choices. You see yourself as a person that always has negative views and things. But in reality, you've made a lot of good choices.
Yeah.
And sometimes making the easy choice, it tends to be the wrong one. The hardest choices that you have to make end up being right.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that means not having an immediate temper. At the time, it's easy. You are angry and want to swing and want to get out those frustrations. Trust me, I've been there. But sometimes it's more rewarding to just take a breath and not resort to doing that.
Well, that's the problem. So Mercy said, I keep choosing to make these stupid decisions. And I tried to explain to her, yeah, but I can't seem to stop making these stupid decisions despite knowing they're stupid, so there's something wrong. She was not having it. I'm gonna talk to Amber instead about that. Maybe she.
I mean, sometimes maybe you're just a very what's the word? I don't know what the word is. There's a word I'm looking for. Spontaneous is not the right word. Short fuse, probably. Hot-headed, most definitely.
Impulsive. That's what Mercy
Impulsive.
calls me. She
That's
calls me
Well,
impulsive.
that's it. I mean, you are impulsive. You think that there is an injustice happening, and so you immediately try to right it. But sometimes injustice just happens, and you unfortunately can't be the one to fix it. And I'm a huge fucking hypocrite because Miss wants to fix everything, and yet is stubborn so that she doesn't fix herself. So I do understand. But it's not always your burden to carry, Harley.
Yeah.
thank you for your service.
I'm gonna be honest, I
Thank
came
you for
back
your
because I heard
service.
a ton of sirens and I was wondering what was going on. But you guys are still here, so.
Yeah, we're fine.
Also, who's ending their service? What happened? Are they retired?
Cora.
Be safe, guys.
Cora, I love
Good
you.
night,
Bye,
baby.
Cora.
Bye, Cora.
Joe.
Bye.
You
Bye,
as well.
Cora.
Bye, Cora. What Cora?
Was she
But
up on the catwalks in this weather?
yeah, Sven is still up there.
Yeah, he's on his MDW.
Oh, I'll be writing
But
report.
yeah. But it was like in the aftermath of the riot incident, and I could tell you were upset, and I asked you if you wanted to be placed in cuffs, and you offered to put yourself in timeout.
Yeah.
It's things like that. Things like you can make the right decision, right? And you can, like every time, how do I say this? Every time you feel it coming, I think you should try and talk to us first, and we can help you not make the
You
wrong
can?
choice. Yes.
Okay.
There's also something I
I'll try
recommend.
that.
When I was in the bunker, I used to have this like motto, which was 5 minutes, just 5 minutes. if I could get through those 5 minutes, then I could get through another 5. And I used to count that time down. For you, start at 5 seconds. You're angry, you're pissed off, you want to immediately lash out and do something, count to 5. If after those
Also,
5 seconds pass, you still want to do something, then maybe talk to somebody. Or, hey,
Exactly.
hey, you lash out and you do something, but every second that you have of you taking time, eventually your brain's gonna get to a point of being like, okay, 5 seconds has passed. Oh, 10 seconds has passed. Actually, I'm not as fucking annoyed about it as I was. Then you can weigh up the decision. Is this something I should react to or not? Is this something I should do something about or not? And there's gonna be times where, yeah, you probably should. Maybe somebody is attacking you and you're having to defend yourself. Maybe somebody is attacking a member of DOC and you're having to defend them because nobody else is around. There's gonna be situations where you do make the right decision, Harley, because you're smart enough to. You need to give yourself more credit. I've known you for what, like maybe 2 weeks now. You are capable of making good decisions and making the right decision. You just need to give yourself
I
more credit
completely
for
agree.
Yeah.
okay. I will try your suggestion, and then if it doesn't work, I ask guard.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're here to help.
Just start at 5.
You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you need to stop thinking about all the bad things that you've done. You need to start talking about all the good things that you've done instead. Because you're setting yourself up in a negative frame of mind.
yep.
When in reality, you've done more good things than bad things. Like, they might be little good things, but they're still good things. They're still good choices.
Yeah.
And realistically, Harley, everybody fucks up. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't think people fuck up as much as I do. I mean, let's be honest. I
They
do it more
probably.
than most.
That's the thing, though. Yes, you are in here for a reason, right? You did something extreme, more extreme than most people would have done. And in air quotations, normal people, which honestly, Harley doesn't fucking exist.
No.
But everybody makes mistakes. Everybody fucks up, and if you want to be that precise and technical about it, all of those tiny little fuck ups that people make would amount to way more than anything you have done if you wanted to do like a counter on mistakes that people make daily. You're not a bad person, and even if you were, people can rehabilitate.
Yep.
Okay.
I feel a little bad now.
The
You were
fact that you're
great. Don't worry
showing
about it. I'm glad we got to
these good choices,
roleplay.
it shows that you can rehabilitate.
Mm-hmm.
You're not through and through a nasty, evil person. You've made connections with people.
Yeah.
You've made loving connections with people. A nasty, evil person wouldn't do that.
A nasty, evil person also wouldn't be talking about any of this right now because they wouldn't care.
Mm.
The fact
Yep.
that you're even acknowledging it means that you care, means that you have a heart.
Yeah. You want to know what the people I grew up with were like?
You were great.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Well, we were an Irish traveller family, aka gypsies, as people often called us. And we used to do the fairs, but we also did the bad stuff too. They used it as like a sort of like a cover, if you will. Oh, we're just a bunch of gypsies. Just what we do is just we go to the fairs, and that's all we do. And on our off time, we just chill in some random communities that we can find. But the truth was, we didn't just do that. We did gun smuggling, because in the UK and Ireland, guns is illegal. So gun smuggling is a big ass deal. It's very hard to get, very hard to do, but very profitable. And well, the people who raised me, because I ain't gonna call them family, because they were never family to me. Them assholes who raised me, they made me do things. And if I didn't do it, they would lock me in a room, a darkened room with no window, similar to a solitary cell, actually, except it didn't even have bars on the door. You couldn't even see out the door. And they used to play the same shitty fucking song over and over and over for hours. That was my punishment. My other punishment was walking on hot coals.
Oh my
And I
god.
can tell you that
Yeah.
fucking hurt. And then
Yeah.
if the other punishment that my father used to do, he used to smack me on the back of my back and on the back of my neck with a belt buckle of his hard leather belt.
Jeez.
Can I
Those
ask
were
how old you
punishments.
were?
When I got punished, when I first started getting punished, I still remember about 8 years old.
Oh my god.
That's when I received my first punishment, and it just kept going, kept happening. And of course, I cried. I cried, and the more I cried, the more I got hurt. The more I got hurt, the more I realized that I can't show emotions. I have to hide them, because that's what they want me to do, and I'd have an easier time of it if I did just do that. So I had to learn how to hide how I feel. And like I told Mercy, I didn't realize it at the time, but I did some shit to them people that raised me. I got gas canisters. I tested the explosive range of the gas canisters because I just had enough. One day I just snapped, I had enough. And I got loads of them ordered in, which is not, unusual. They did for what I did, what they asked, because I always did what they asked. I was obedient because I didn't want to be beaten, I didn't want to be hurt, I didn't want to be mentally tortured anymore. So I
Mm.
just did as they asked, and because they trusted me, I used that to my advantage. And I got these gas canisters, and it's something called Bonfire Night. Happens in November in the UK. And so what I did is I got the gas canisters all lined up, and yeah, I I got the timing right with the firework display, and I made one of the rockets go, a little haywire. I did a little bit of sabotaging of that, and it hit the gas canisters, and it just started this chain reaction that I hoped, and it destroyed 6 of the caravans and killed 6 of the people.
Mm.
But there was like 2 caravans with three lots of free ends. That basically, so 6 people. So that's basically what happened. There's 3 people in one, 3 people in another. They were having a little private meeting, and I knew this, and that's why I targeted it. But I wanted to make it look like an accident because I needed it to. I needed it to. But it was meant to be I was gonna kill the entire of my 21 family members, but it didn't go that way. It only killed 6 outright. Then the other 4 scurried off, and they seen what I did. So I spent the next week hunting them down. I watched them through binoculars. I stalked my prey, because that's what they were to me. They were no longer people who raised me. They were my fucking prey who needed to be annihilated. I have to kill these bastards, as they're going to tell the cops eventually. They won't do it right now, but they'll wait until I'm most vulnerable, and then they'll hit me right there, when I'm at my lowest of the lows. So I couldn't let that happen, so I hunted them. And I realized that these guys met up at this secret location in the cabin. It's like an abandoned cabin in the woods. So I set it up with, I got one of their guns that I got smuggled in. I was meant to be gun running with. And I went to the cabin at the time they were, and I camped in a bush, hid there for like fucking 2.5 hours or something like that. It was starting to get a little dark, so it was kind of hard to see. It was kind of dusk. And they came in. And I walked in on them and I pointed guns at them all. I was like, okay, you fuckers, put your fucking hands up. It's now my turn to be in control, not you in control of me. I'm in control of you. You will all die tonight, but in what way will you die? You won't choose. That's my choice. And
You
I might
wanted
let
to
you
take
live, I
back
might
some of
let
your
you die.
power.
And that's what I did. And you know what I did? I tortured them. I spent the entirety of that fucking night slowly and painfully torturing them. I just
Okay.
did so slow. That's what I did. And they died. By morning they were dead. And I was satisfied and I was happy. And that's when I started liking hurting people and killing people. It was a thrill and a rush, and I liked that feeling. I liked the feeling of being in control because I'd never been in control of my life. And that's when it all became a little problematic, really. Yeah, I kind of went off the rails a little bit. And that's how I ended up in prison for a stupid ass couple of house robberies. And then I killed a correction officer. Then I got my stupid ass in here for the lives. And I spent a year and a half in solitary while waiting to be transferred. So that's why solitary is not a punishment for me. It's my home. I'm not used to being in the yard. That's a struggle to adjust to.
I have
I'm
a
used to being in
question.
a small soul. Yeah.
Solitary, you said that they used to punish you, put you in a
Yeah.
dark room that reminds you of solitary.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's good,
I
y'all?
know.
Oh,
Hello.
Just here to get my pizza soup
Enjoy.
alright.
Oh,
before I get
he's got
re-released.
others. He's
How
got
many?
roast turkey sandwiches, porridge, apple pies.
Nah, I love pizza soup. That's the only reason I show up here.
Ah, got you,
Oh,
got you.
okay.
Enjoy it.
Well, you
Yeah,
enjoy
pizza
it.
soup the best, dog. What kind of genius made pizza, a solid food, into soup? That's crazy.
Honestly, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
You can't get that kind of fine gourmet outside these walls, dog. Let me tell you.
You try eating that all day and all night and then come back at me in like a month's time or something. Tell me you still love pizzas.
Do love some pizza.
And it's all you eat. You get sick of it pretty quick.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I get to go out into the free world and taste all that garbage that they hawking at food trucks and that sort of shit. They try to make it too fancy.
I agree. I agree.
Maybe I'll put pizza soup on my menu.
I don't know. It won't be made with the same love and care that Ernesto makes it with.
Really? You
He
don't think I
can't.
have the same love and care as Ernesto?
But no, dog. Ernesto's a man who loves his
You know
job.
he's
I ain't never
poisoned
seen
people,
him take a
right?
day off.
Yeah, he's been food poisoning people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fucking apples.
Wait, Ernesto has?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't believe
we
that.
had
Why
like
are y'all
these
speaking ill
dry
about Ernesto?
I am
We had,
never
like-
touching them apples again if he
Yeah,
ever
we
said.
had like these
The
dry
man's a
apple
mute and he
chip
can't defend
things.
himself, and you guys throw this slander at him?
I don't give
How
a
dare you?
fuck.
How dare you?
We
Ernesto,
had,
they don't mean it.
We do.
what was
we
it, 3
totally.
people that needed their stomach pumped?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That
We
sounds like they got
totally
weak
need it.
stomachs. That's not Ernesto's fault.
Nope, our stomachs are strong.
Hmm.
Just to poison them.
That's just the weak getting cold there.
Nuh-uh.
No, he is not weak.
Wait. Well,
Alia seems to have the worst of it. Her kidneys failed, didn't they?
Yeah, they
Oh,
did.
kidney. Damn.
Yeah, I heard about all yeah.
That's
I
rough.
got told that it wasn't related though.
Oh, then how are you gonna blame
I'm not
Ernesto for
sure.
that?
We're not.
Oh, okay.
Snow took me.
Nice.
Hey.
It
The
kidnapped
snow
me.
kidnapped you.
Snow kidnapped me.
You got
Wait, is this
kidnapped by a
snowing?
snowflake.
Did I walk
snow
Yeah.
took
through the
me.
yard and not see snow? That's crazy.
Apparently, man, it's snowing.
I'm
There's,
fucking.
there's been snow all day.
God
Yeah,
damn it! I
yeah,
hate this
no.
snow.
There's a snowstorm
That shit
earlier.
fucking sucks.
It's alright. I mean,
Everybody
it's
forget how to
Christmas.
drive in snow.
Yeah, that's true.
How fucking high are you that you can't even see the snow?
I think I was just on such a mission to come get pizza soup that I didn't notice it.
Damn,
Oh, you got
really
blinded
fucking
by
love
the
that
sight
shit.
of pizza soup.
Yeah, just the thought of it.
Damn.
Damn, you must really love that soup,
I
huh?
love that shit, dog. I'm not a 60-time plus convicted felon. For the hell of it, dog. I come in specifically for pizza soup.
Is that why you're a criminal? To get
That's why
pizza
I'm a
soup?
criminal, just so I can get pizza soup.
Fair
It's
enough.
like crack, except better.
Maybe there is crack in there. I don't know.
Who
Maybe he
knows?
hooks him up
Just
with
I'll
the,
put, you know
the
what? I'm
good
gonna be
stuff.
back later today, dog.
Ernesto already poisoned us with like apples, so there could be anything in those food.
Oh, well,
That's
there's
what we
that
were
was.
talking about earlier.
Yeah.
That's what
He doesn't accept that.
You didn't tell me it was apples. That's where y'all fucked up.
I'm going there. My question got interrupted. Oh, it is snowing. Just a going over Georgia. I'm just a going over home. The snow has melted, but it is snowing.
Okay.
He'll
Wonderful.
be back, no doubt.
Wonderful.
Yeah. On
All
and
right,
off all
y'all.
day.
I gotta go see if my gang's still around.
Alright.
Alright.
Merry
have fun.
Christmas.
Merry,
Merry
Christmas. Stay
Christmas.
safe,
Merry
sir.
Christmas.
Have a good one.
Did he just hate me or something? Like, he just ignored everything I said.
He's a blob. Need I say more?
Dead as anybody who says dog is a block, I assume.
Yeah, I
Pretty
kinda-
much.
Just make a safe
Oh.
assumption.
What's good, bruh?
Yeah.
How's it going, dog?
It was good dog. Going dog.
Yep, well, I know
Hey,
him. I
what's
think
good,
his
I don't know,
name might
dog.
be Rambo. I'm not.
Rambo
like,
I'm not sure if it is Rambo or not.
Anyway,
One of
back to
them
my
both.
question before I was rudely fucking interrupted by that guy. You said
Yeah.
that solitary reminds you of what they did to you because that's, you pretty much were put in solitary as a child. So, although I know you say it is like your home to you now because you spent so long within solitary, that must be really fucking triggering for you, is it not? At least not a little bit.
So it can be. It can trigger the voices and for me to see things and even start to believe things that are not true more. But at the same time, it's a comforting thing because it's something that's very familiar.
I understand that, yeah. It's something you're used to.
Yeah. It's not something I particularly enjoy, but it's not a punishment for me because I got punished with it so much it stopped becoming a punishment and I had ways of dealing with it. The voices kept me company.
Okay. I was just curious. I understand.
Yeah. But a lot of
Also-
the guards think it's reverse psychology that I'm doing here. With the
Guys,
solitary thing. and it's
important
not.
question. Does this dress make my ass look fat?
Yes, in a good way.
With a
Oh,
PH,
okay.
yes.
Oh, okay. Alright. I caught a glimpse as I was walking past the windows over there and I was like, damn.
Oh no, in a good way. Don't worry, don't worry.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go and sleep in the
Okay.
in the
Good
in the
night.
I
Good
miss
night,
you.
lovely. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was lovely to meet you too. I'll be around again tomorrow before I fly back.
Oh,
Okay.
better. Better be
Oh, well.
around tomorrow.
Oh well,
Better.
definitely.
Because I
Definitely.
missed you.
You deserve that.
That's not Harley, it's me, but I'll take it.
Oh,
Harley sandwich.
well, girl. Harley, come here.
Harley sandwich.
You deserve this. Okay? You're a good person. And I believe in you. I've written it on the wall because I
Oh
mean
my
it.
god, my stomach just growled.
Okay? I do mean it.
I'd be good.
Mhm.
I'd be good.
You have guys have an awesome night, okay?
You
Lovely
too.
night,
And
Lisa.
stay safe
Good
out
night.
in that snow. Good night.
Good night, lovely.
Good night.
I like her. She's nice.
Yeah, she's very
Yeah.
nice.
She is.
Charlie 17 going
Eating steak? Hell yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank you for your service. You like
Yeah.
push in.
Yeah.
Service.
I'm
Guys.
gonna need backup here. We've got
Mhm.
3 beautiful women that I simply just don't know what to do
Real.
with.
Yeah.
Surrounded.
Yeah, this is a robbery.
We got him, boys.
We
Oh,
got
God.
him.
We got him. Dab him.
God damn it, he's so judgy. I'm oh, thank you. He is
Hell
letting
yeah.
me. Thank God.
He's
I
now
mean, better I eat
feeding.
this than eating one of you.
Yeah.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a
Please don't
joke.
eat me.
That was a
Yeah,
joke.
yeah, I got that.
Please don't.
And trust me, I didn't like it then. I definitely would not like it now.
Mm.
You know, I got questioned about all of that last night.
By
Oh,
who?
you by the cop. It was
Yeah, but it was really weird. So I woke up yesterday and it was very overwhelming. It was like everybody wanted to talk to me. And I was like, I don't know who any of these fucking people are. Like I kept getting called to visitation and there was visitors and there was cops and I was like, I don't like is something happening that I'm just like not fucking aware of? And then I get a call to visitation and they're like, hey, there's somebody that wants to come and talk with you. And I was like, okay, but do I get to know who they are? And they're like, I don't know if I can tell you yet. I'm like, what? Anyway, it turned out to be a cop.
Hmm.
But she meets me at the fence and she's like, hey, I'm gonna be very honest with you. There's no report about anything that happened with any of you guys. With anything to do with the bunker,
Jesus.
What?
anything to do with you or cannibals or anything. There's
The fuck?
nothing. There's no report
Jesus.
being done. There's no notes. And like
Yet they set you up.
yeah, this is what I mean. This is why I'm so fucking pissed off.
Yeah.
But I was like, okay, great. That's
Send
good
it.
to know. Thank you. And then she was like, can I ask you questions because I want to make like a note of like what you've been through. And I told her
10 pro, thank you.
like I went through some of it, but I don't know, I got too upset with some of the questions that she was asking me, so I think she wants to come back and talk to me again at a different point, but I don't know, man. Like I've been in here for 2 weeks and the fact that it feels like I'm just a ghost. Like oh, there goes TJ again. Like people just want me to be forgotten. It's like I shouldn't even exist. It'd just be easier to put me in here and me just have died overnight. It really fucking
Oh.
sucks.
I mean, we care about you. We don't
I
want you to
know.
disappear.
I know. It's kind of why I want to stay in here. Why I feel comfortable in here. Because
Yeah.
God knows the treatment that I've had from everybody else has been fucking horrendous. I mean, that night that I was put here, I wasn't even told why I was being arrested. I didn't commit a
Yeah.
crime. Like, I literally was just spotted, grabbed, and placed in handcuffs and then dragged here. And I tried talking to people and asking the officers, like, why? What crime have I committed and why am I even here? And nobody could give me a fucking answer.
Yeah.
And the fact there's not even any fucking paperwork about it is crazy to me.
It is. It is crazy.
Because she was like, yeah, we don't know anything. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So
I
she
mean,
was
it will
asking
make your
me.
lawsuit easier though.
I mean, it will, but it's so frustrating because
Yeah.
it's like, well,
Yeah.
why? And I don't mean to sound like arrogant, but like, why is this all just on my shoulders? Because from what I hear, there is other
Yeah.
people out there that also was in the bunker with me. Which that in
Yeah.
itself pisses me the fuck off because why am I here and they're not, you know? Why were they
Is it
able
the
to be
so-called
free?
elites?
Probably, but apparently there are
Hmm.
also people that were in my situation and they never got put in jail. So it's like, why?
Huh.
Why was it like one rule for one people and then another for others? Like, it doesn't fucking make sense.
Hmm. Was there a
She was asking
situation
me,
when you were put in cuffs, or did they just find
I,
you, or what happened?
so I was at the hospital in Sandy and
Mm-hmm.
I'd had my nose broke by one of the elites. And
Mm-hmm.
I crossed the street and I was like, hey, I need medical. And the cop was like, are you one of them? And I was like, yeah, I'm one of the people from the bunker. Like, but I need medical. He was like, there's a situation going on here right now. You'll have to step away. So I did. And then, Drew, who was like a, really good friend of mine, he got himself into some trouble. There was a shooting, I think, that happened. I wasn't part of it. I was in the area, but not in the area. Like, I was nowhere near what was happening. Hi,
Mm-hmm.
TJ.
The
And
snow hates me. The monsters hate me. They keep
it
taking.
really does.
Yeah.
I almost have it.
Be
And I,
persistent. You can do it.
yeah, you got this.
You
Um,
got this.
I
You say
crossed the
that.
street and was crying because I saw him get shot. And they immediately arrested me because I was crying. I literally just said, oh my god, Drew, and then they arrested me.
Sven!
Hello.
Hi, Sven.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah, TJ, I was just telling Lucas
Hmm.
and Harley that the cop that came here last night to question me told me that there is no information about me, anybody else that was in the bunker, or the bunkers in general. There's no report, no
Yeah, I
paperwork,
heard
nothing.
about that. The
Yeah.
fact that you originally were like, weren't you only supposed to be in here like a week, and then they were gonna come back and like see if you wanted to be let out or whatever the fuck?
I think so.
Wasn't
I
that like
think
a
that is
thing that was
still.
supposed to happen?
I think that is still happening with DOC, but as for the cops, they just
Yeah.
don't even. They've just kind of forgotten
Yeah. I
me.
was about to say, I was like, how the fuck is that supposed to happen when nobody else knows you're here? Apparently,
It's
Listen,
honestly
cops.
ridiculous.
insane. That's actually fucking insane. They set you
Cop.
up to be here.
Cops still haven't questioned me for the death of my mom, and that was over a month ago. So.
Who's your mom?
Flipper. Her funeral was last weekend. That's why I've been
Oh
off
shit.
duty.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, though.
Yeah. No, I don't have any faith in the cops. I think it's ridiculous.
It is.
Like I said, that's 2
Like,
weeks. And when they were like I said, when she was questioning me, she was like, do you know anything about the bunkers? Do you know where they are? I was like, you guys don't fucking know this? Like, what?
Yeah.
Why is this all on my
mean-
fucking shoulders? Why am I the fucking spokesperson?
I mean, they didn't. We don't have any paperwork either. We only know about you, and there's supposed to be
They're
more up here,
really
right?
trying to fucking push us under the rug, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. Like,
They're just
I
kind of hoping
just.
that you forget.
Not even that. I said to Lucas, I think they were hoping that I wouldn't have even made it through the night. I think they honestly were
Yeah.
hoping that I would have just died in here. It would have been easier for them, less
Yeah.
paperwork.
I think they
Yeah.
literally just trying to pretend like you don't exist. Like,
Yeah,
if we just
it's
don't
great.
respond and we just leave her up here in DOC's care, then nothing's gonna happen. Everyone will just forget about it. And it's like,
Yeah,
no,
like the only
because you're
fucking
right
shit
here and I
that-
can see you. No one's gonna forget about
Yeah.
you.
But the only fucking shit that you guys know and that DOC know, the only reason you guys know it is because it's come from my mouth. Because nobody else
Yeah.
knows fucking shit about me or anything that
Well, I've.
happened.
Yeah. And I know the tiny tidbits other people have told me, but you know that's not like that's
It's not
hearsay, right?
gospel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue? It's probably shadows.
Do you know who the other people were that you were sent up here with?
Uh, I know one of them was called Sweetie. It's not. I don't think it's our actual name, but that's all she was ever known as. She was put there when she was like 8 or 9, same as me.
Hmm.
And so that's all people referred to her as. So her paperwork might literally say that if that's the name she gave.
Hmm.
Fuck. There was somebody else. There was a few of us, but I can't remember people's names.
Damn.
Honestly, this is gonna sound really weird, but a lot of the time people were so segregated down there. Like you had
Mhm.
some people that had just lost their mind. They stayed in their own like little clique and didn't go near anybody.
Yeah.
I would talk to people, but only really to try and get what the fuck I wanted. To
Yeah.
survive. So I, you know, did what I did and people took advantage. It was hard. But
Yeah.
I kept to myself most of the time to try and protect who I cared about. So I would see people. People usually would call me like Alan, which is my last name. Or people would just like
Yeah.
wave at me or something to like get my attention or whistle. But most of the time, I didn't really talk to anybody.
Yeah. Is it true that you were 10,000 to begin with and like 100 came up or something?
The
Yeah,
fuck? What the fuck?
yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so there was 10,000 people on the day that we all went in there. My
Mhm.
mom was a medic in the military, and she essentially got offered to be looked after, that she would be kept safe, that she would have the best of everything because she was of use to people.
Mhm.
And she took that opportunity and separated from me when I was 9. I never saw her again. She essentially threw me to the fucking wolves.
Would she join with the elites or whatever?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
That was essentially her ticket to survival, but it didn't fucking work out for her. Cause last I
Yeah.
heard, she had died. But yeah,
Hmm.
9 years old, and she made her choice.
Yeah.
It's weird. I like hold it against her
It's
in some way, but in the other way, my dad had died that day, so she probably wasn't
hmm.
thinking clearly. And people do funny things
Yeah.
when they're fearful, and I get that. I don't fucking know, man.
Well, I guess there's no turning back once you've made that choice, right?
Hmm. I
But
think she was
yeah,
blinded by fear,
it's
honestly. I think she just wanted to survive, but I don't know.
yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would have been like.
Honestly,
I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
okay.
sorry you had to go through all that.
You're okay. I honestly don't. I mean, I do think about it, but it's kind of like bits and pieces that I remember. I think I try to block a lot of it out.
Yeah.
Um, I was always closer with my dad anyway, so his death was bad enough, and then she disowned me, so
Yeah.
shit happens. What can you do?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. There is no way but forward, right?
Yep. I'll be outside.
Okay.
they were just talking about Apricity's life essentially, and how she got put into the bunker the day it happened, and her mum disowned her, so she walked out of the cafeteria and kicked the wall. And she's already got a bad foot, so she just kicked it and then was like, But right now she's trying to find somebody to punch. That's what she wants to do. God, I can't stop hiccuping. She wants to punch somebody right now. That's the only annoying thing. Is wanting to punch. But you can't. It just makes me kick. Unless I was like gonna punch a person. Hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
He was kind of worried that he made you sad. I was like, I'm gonna go check on her.
No, it's just hard talking about it.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, it's good to talk about things. It helps you work through it, but also it's not easy to talk about stuff. So,
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Not allowed. You are allowed to experience your trauma in any way you need to. That's the whole point.
Is
Being
Harley
a
okay?
person.
I know she
Oh,
was
Harley's fine.
going through it.
She's fine. It's just checking the garden.
Okay.
Yeah, she
You
chilling.
okay? I haven't seen you in a couple days.
Good. Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. I'm just worried.
Why are you worried?
There's a few things I've heard, and
What is it? Just tell me.
I kept
Is it something
blaming.
fucking stupid that I'm like a snitch or something?
No, no, it's not.
Is Jasper threatening to murder me again? He does that a lot.
No, not yet. I kept hearing like
Not yet.
not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. I heard something a couple nights, and I kept trying to bring it up to Jasper because I thought it was him, honestly. But he informed me that it was you. I don't know. You probably just having a bad
Is
dream
is this his fucking
something.
thing where he's like, she talks to me at night? Was that what he's talking
No.
about? Because
No.
I don't talk to him. I talk in my sleep.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
He said it was to do with your sleep, but I don't know. You sounded upset one night, and actually that's why I left the note that I did, because I was worried about you. Yeah.
You want me to be honest with you?
Sure, what's up?
100% honest. Kind of thought that note was a threat.
Why? Why would it be a threat?
Because why wouldn't it be? I mean this as respectfully as possible. I really do. All right. But you came in here a bit later than everyone else, obviously. Of course, you know? So when you came in here and then you were immediately buddy-buddy with Kurt and Jasper, I kind of just wrote you off a little bit. Because I was like, they got to her. Those two fucking weirdos got to her. All right. So I don't trust them at all. Oh my god.
God, Snow.
Blizzard. All right. Anyway. Like, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I was just like, well, you know, they're just gonna, I don't know, get in her head or something, because, you know, Kurt does that. He kind of just tells people, I'm a manipulator. You know?
Yeah, he
Kind of just does that.
He does.
Just does that, and
I
him and Jasper kind of like buddy, and so like when you immediately were with them, I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, they're gonna get in her head, and I won't be able to trust her. Let's do whatever. And then I find a note in my cell, and I was like, oh.
What did I even write? I can't remember. It was like 4 o'clock in the
You
morning.
said something about if I ever needed to talk, you were there.
Oh, okay.
I know, because I still have it. And also, respectfully, I'm just like, I know I kind of come off as like I don't really care, you know, which is true. I just, you know, like when I first came here, Jasper would tell me all the time, like, you being nice is such a bad thing. It's like an awful thing. Like, I'm not your enemy, TJ, but like you being nice makes you a target, and it makes people want to hurt you. And I'm just like, dude, I don't care. Yeah, and I was like, dude, I just don't care. But like, I'm a very paranoid person. To be honest, I haven't told anybody that. I'm paranoid as fuck all the time.
I think you have a right to be in a place like this, though. It makes
So
sense.
every time, so when I walk out of my cell and there's a note from somebody that I don't know that I'm like weary of, at least at the time, I was like, oh, because like I don't know what else you saw in my cell. I don't know what else you did. I don't know. It freaked me out a little bit. So I was like, that's. I was like, that's concerning.
I'll be completely honest with you because you've been honest with me. I saw your notebook, but I didn't look through it. I didn't look through any of your shit. I left it alone. I have my own book in my cell, so I just tore a piece of paper out and left you that note. I promise you, TJ, I didn't. I swear on my life.
You're fine. But yeah, I don't know.
I know how important that privacy is.
Yeah, well, it's just. I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean. It sounds like I'm being a dick, being like, I didn't trust you because you were hanging out with them. You know, it makes me sound like a fucking asshole. But it was just like, yeah, man, I write Kurt and Jasper off fully already. So it's like anybody who's like
Kurt,
super buddy with them, I was like,
yeah, no, Kurt, I understand writing Kurt off. Jasper, not so much.
Well, no, here's the thing. I don't write him off anymore because of like that note ended up in my cell, right? And then you and I had that day together. We were trying to figure out why the fuck everybody was sick.
God, that was funny.
And the fucking warden in a hazmat suit. And I heard you laugh, and I was like, oh. No, I think you're just a normal person who had a shitty upbringing.
Yeah, something like that.
Like a lot of people in here.
Laugh, God. I'll ruin my
It was great. You have an amazing laugh. You have an amazing laugh. Shut up. Yeah, and that proves it to me even more. You're like, it's a frosty bitch persona. I'm like, yeah, of course it is. You kind of have to have one in a place like this sometimes.
Not even that. I had to have it where I was, or you get taken advantage of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did get taken advantage of.
Ooh,
And so
same here.
those walls get put up higher and higher, you know? But I understand. Kurt, not buddy with him. He is a manipulative asshole. I know he wants to.
Oh, no, I'm glad you realize that now, yeah. He's really, he can really
like,
lay it on when you first meet him. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, no, so I will talk with him. I'm friendly with him, but
yeah, same.
Yeah,
I just,
no, I know.
I try not to. Yeah, me too. Because he literally just says it. I try not to let him in my head because I shouldn't say this because it definitely makes me a target. But you're the only one who knows this. It's not hard to get in my head sometimes, considering how paranoid I can be.
I'll be honest with you. Likewise.
But I just don't show it. That's why I have my journal. I just write about shit. Which, like, yeah, I have a journal. I have a notebook. It's like, I don't really care if you know about that. What are you gonna do? Show it to people? Who cares? I'm pretty sure somebody already has looked at it because of some things some certain people have said to me. So, well, a certain person.
Well, I'm sorry that people didn't respect your privacy.
I mean, I don't expect privacy, to be honest with you. It's prison. I don't exactly expect it to stay secret forever.
It is prison, but you still have that right. You still deserve to have that.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is about that, right, is I have a hunch on who has looked at it, because they said something to me one day, and I was very confused why they had said that to me. And then I realized I wrote about it the night before. So I decided to this sounds so devious. I decided to plant a page in my journal
To see if
about
they would
something.
Say anything.
And then they said something to me about it, yeah. And I was like, okay. I think they are. But since then, they haven't said anything. So I'm like, maybe it's just a fluke. Who knows? But yeah, interesting. But no, I don't write you off anymore, I promise. And I sounded like such a bitch thing to say, and I do apologize for that, but I had no better way to explain it to you. I don't really write Jasper off anymore either, to be honest. He freaks me out, obviously. I don't want to be a cassette one day, obviously, but like...
Jasper is trying his best to do better.
Oh, I know he is. I can tell, because I used to... Before you showed up, I talked to him a lot. Like, all the time. Mostly because this sounds so... Oh, this shows my age. It sounds so fucking stupid. When I was in high school, trying to just, like, ignore my life and my dad and stuff, I listened to a lot of podcasts, and I listened to a lot of true crime podcasts. So I was, like, kind of interested in serial killers, and then I met him, and I was like, oh, you're a real serial killer. So I talked to him all the time, because I was just curious about how his brain worked.
He's an interesting person to talk to, for sure.
I'm pretty sure I definitely pissed him off a lot by talking to him all the time, but whatever.
Fog monster.
Harley, god damn it! Fog monster's here, fuck. But Harley's here, I don't care if she hears this. I said the same thing to her a few days ago. We're not hiding, we're talking.
Oh, you want to be alone?
For a second, yes please.
Okay.
You're good. And then they disappeared into the fog. Ooh. Wow, they actually disappeared. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's bad.
This is a great setting for this conversation we're having, honestly. But no, like it's the same thing I told like Harley a few days ago when we were just walking around talking, right? Is the difference I see now between like Kurt and Jasper is, and I mean this in the least weird way possible, Jasper is very charming and he's very funny and he's very personable, whereas Kurt kind of just stands there and asks questions and stares at you like that dead look.
Jasper, from what he has told me, just finds Kurt interesting to listen to him fuck with people, because it is interesting. It's funny. It is
weirdly interesting to hear Kurt fuck with people, and like he's fucking with you too, but you're like, yeah, but I know you're fucking with me, so it's like,
yeah, exactly.
Except when he took that splinter out of my hand, that was a weird.
He did?
Yeah, it was weird feeling. I didn't like it. It was weird. I like let him do it because it was pissing me off, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can't get it. Fuck it. But like, grabbed my wrist and was like reeling my space, and I was like, this is not fun. Yeah, it was a weird moment, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know why I agreed to this. And then all of a sudden I was like, wow, he could just kill me right now, and it was not a fun feeling.
No, I can understand that.
Yeah. No, the only reason I don't worry about him trying to kill me, or like Jasper, because Jasper says it, but that's also just Jasper,
Jasper pretended to take me hostage last night before we said goodnight and carried me into the library saying he was gonna kill me.
What?
Yeah, and then we got to the doors.
Whoa.
And then we got to the library doors, and he dropped me, and he was like, damn, I lost my grip. I was like, well, you fucked it now. Good night. It's no point.
Yeah, good night.
You lost your touch. So he does that.
Oh, I know he does. Literally, ever since he had that like weird ass talk with me where he was like, I'm not your enemy, TJ, but like, you have a target on your back for being nice. Ever since then, I'm like, what, are you gonna kill me, Jasper? Is Kurt gonna kill me? And he goes, no, not Kurt. No, not me. And ever since then, he's like, I'm not gonna kill you yet, or if you die, it won't be me. And he said it in front of Castle, and Castle literally turned and went, Jasper, if she dies anytime soon, I'm gonna pin it on you.
Fuck yeah, I remember hearing that.
And Jasper was just like, oh, I'll just wait a couple days then. And I was like, you fucker.
He's funny.
Leave me alone. I'm not doing anything. That's why I don't really worry about it. Jasper makes jokes, and like nobody in here has a reason to kill me. So if they do, like, the fuck is the point? Like, okay, cool.
I get you.
You kill me in here, you lose like one of the very few like genuinely nice people, I think. Just kind of chills all day. I don't really do much, man. I don't know.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm sorry that it did. It wasn't
Oh,
a
you're
threat.
fine. You're fine, man. I don't
It
know.
was genuine concern.
Yeah, it's hard for me to accept genuine concerns and like feelings and stuff because, you know, abandonment
No, I get
issues.
it. Yeah, no, I trust me, I get it.
My brother turned on me like years ago, and I have not trusted anybody since. Even though I like fucking love people, like I fucking love Harley. I trust her, but I don't trust her, and she knows that.
I don't think you can trust anybody in here.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as I do, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
The universe will be like, no, 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 this is what you get.
I'm sorry about your brother.
Eh. He was 16. He was stupid. I don't know what happened to him, so, you know, whatever. He could be dead. I don't know.
But you care.
I what?
You care, at least deep down.
Maybe. He didn't care enough to come try and see me, but, you know, his prerogative, I guess. And besides, I don't think he even knows where I am now since, you know, I transferred. So, whatever. Past is a past. Can you ask what I did? Oh, no, I talk about it. I've never talked about it in detail. But like, baseline, I murdered my dad and burned our house down. Because he killed my mom. It's kind of the gist of it.
I'm sorry.
He deserved it.
Yeah. Sounds like he
And
did.
now I'm here. And that's it. That's all. It's like the same shit Jasper and Kurt and many other people have asked me, like, why are you so nice? Happy? And I'm like, because I've been in prison for 7 years and I've had time to come to terms with the fact that I did something wrong and this is what I get. I just don't care.
Not even that. From what you said, you experienced something very unfortunate, and you did what you did in a way, I guess, to avenge your mother's death. That doesn't make you a bad person.
literally thought it was the only way out. I was 18. I was like, this is the only way out of this situation, is him to die.
I think that makes complete sense.
Yeah, you know what the craziest part was? You know what the craziest thing out of it all was? I haven't told anybody this. I don't know why I'm telling you all these things. It's fine, though.
It's okay.
You know, if it ever gets out, I'll know who told me.
Yeah, no, you're
Easy.
fine.
I was on track to go to college. I was fully on track. I had scholarships in place. I was getting ready to pick a college. I had a counselor who was like trying to get me out. And all it would have taken was my dad just keeping his fucking mouth shut. That's all he had to do.
Why did he do what he did? Hiccup.
My dad ran a pretty huge ring of all kinds of shit. Guns, money, people, drugs, all throughout the state of Arkansas. We moved around like every couple months, if not a couple years. Like, he did a lot of really bad shit and he ruined a lot of people's lives. And my mom got sick of it because she thought, like, she knew who he was when she married him, but like she kind of thought maybe he'd chill out once he had kids. And then he didn't, and he got worse and worse and worse. And my mom got super fucking sick of it. And she went to the FIB because they were already after my dad. My dad had like a fucking RICO charge coming for him. Like, they were on my dad. So her showing up and being like, hey, here's all his shit. Helped them a lot. And then he found out. I don't know how, but he did. And so he had her brakes cut. She died in a car wreck. That's what he told us. And then one night he got super fucking drunk like he always did, and he told me all about it. He told me everything he'd done to her and how he killed her, and he told me the only reason that he told me was that he knew I wouldn't do anything about it.
So you did something about it.
And yep, so I did something about it. And I
Were
would
your
have
parents together when you did it, or they separated?
No, they were together. She went to the FBI like in secret.
I see.
They were married. She was in it. Yeah. So yeah, if he had just kept his mouth shut, I would have left and gone to college, and he probably would have died of alcohol poisoning, and it would have been fine. But, things happen, I guess. He was trying to pull my fucking brother into it too. It was fucking annoying as shit. And I kept trying to keep him out of it because I basically raised that boy. And then I don't know, he just kind of fell for it, I guess. And he, towards the end, like I loved him a lot, but he started being fucking awful to me. But he was 16, so he's pretty vulnerable to that shit. I don't really hold it against him that much. But I definitely don't trust anybody anymore since he turned on me.
I don't blame you for it. The people you're meant
Life
to be
happens.
able to trust as family, when they then turn on you or abandon you or whatever the fuck, that leaves a mark. It stings.
Yeah. It is what it is. It happened. I did it. They arrested me. I fucking told them everything my dad did. I didn't even fucking care. If that makes me a snitch, that makes me a snitch, but he fucking deserved it. Killed my mom. She's the one good thing in my life. That's the only time I ever told anybody anything. I said, my dad's a piece of shit. Yeah, he did all this stuff. I think he has a safe in the basement. That was it. And then, I don't know, the FIB pulled some strings because I was helpful. And, him being dead wasn't the best outcome for them, but it was better than nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. Pulled some pretty good strings.
Doing what you did, does that mean that one day you might have the opportunity to get out of here, or no?
Well, I don't know. I'm not really vying for it. Like, this is like, I don't know. I'm just used to prison, I guess. This is like the closest I've had to pretty normal life in a very long time.
Do you think you deserve to be in here?
I mean, I guess so. I never really thought about it, to be honest. I kind of just killed somebody, so yeah, I guess. This has just been normal for so many years. It's like, I don't really think about it anymore,
The thing with that is, though, there's killing somebody because, like Jasper or Kurt, you think that they deserve it, or that you're doing something right for whatever reason. But they enjoyed it. They wanted to do it. It was fun for them. They got a kick out of it. And then you have you who... It wasn't for nothing. It wasn't because you enjoyed it. It wasn't because you thought it was fun. You did it because you genuinely thought that you had no fucking other way to survive. I don't think you're a bad person or can be called a bad person for doing that.
Well, apparently I'm a bad person for just being a nice person. Apparently. Took me a long time to get that back. I don't really plan to change it. I don't really care if people think it's a bad thing that I'm just, in general, kind to other people. Because, like, I lost that for a long time when all that shit happened. It took me a very long time to find the light again. I'm not gonna lose it again just because Jasper thinks it's bad that I'm nice to people. I die. Fuck it. Sure.
Something that might irk you. But
No,
I
you can say whatever you want.
Good place. You saying that you don't care what people think, saying that it doesn't bother you, I think that's a clear sign that it does, at least deep down. I wouldn't kid yourself about something like that. It's okay that things bother you, even if it's just a tiny, tiny little grain amount. I think it just means that you're human. Don't beat yourself up for having valid emotions, worries, concerns. You may be in prison, you may be surrounded.
I hope I'm human.
You are. You
I
may
hope
be
I am.
surrounded by people that did awful things. Then doesn't mean that you are one of them, or that you need to be punished, or that you're a bad person. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody fucks up.
True.
I wouldn't call your situation that, though. Like I said, you did what you had to do in order to survive. That cunt stole your mother from you. And I'm sorry for that.
See, if
Everybody
I
makes
got
mistakes.
parole, I don't even know what I would
Everybody
do.
has
That's the
those
thing. It's like I'm
days.
not
Everybody knows
vying
what
for
I'm talking
parole.
about.
If it
Everybody
happens,
has
it happens, or it comes up, cool. But I'm not gonna like ask for it, you know. I like this is what I'm used to now. This is normal for me. If this is what my life is, that's fine. I've already come to terms with that. I've had 7 years to come to terms with that. And it's, you know, it's not awful. I mean, it's awful, but it's not. You know, I get food, I get a bed. They have to take care of me if I'm sick. Like, you know, could be worse.
It could be. I understand. I mean, hell, I could fucking be out of here right now if I wanted to be.
That's true.
But
Why are
I
you still
don't.
here, by the way? I've never asked you that. Has anyone asked you that? Why you decided to stay here? Because you could have just left and like been like created
I
a new
could
life for
have.
yourself, and you didn't.
After 72 hours, legally they can't keep me here anymore because I had no fucking charges. Still don't. I essentially explained to them that I don't know what I would do, TJ. I don't have
You and me
anybody
both.
on the outside. I don't have family anymore. I don't know how society works anymore. I was 9 years old when I got put in the fucking bunker. I don't know what the world is like out there. And sure, I could learn. I could go out there and maybe find myself a job, meet people, get settled down, get married, have kids, have a family, all of that bullshit. But I don't see that happening for me. I could learn, I could get therapy sessions. There's a lot of different resources that they want to push my way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could talk to Mercy.
Yeah, I don't want it. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind talking to Miss Schilling. I don't mind talking to Dr. Hayabusa or any other fucking head doctor that wants to come in here and talk to me. I don't mind doing that. And if anything, honestly, I think it's beneficial. But I honestly think if I got out of here, I would be a danger to society. And I don't mean that in the way of me being a murderous, cannibalistic bastard. I don't have any intentions of hurting anybody. I don't want to hurt anybody. But I spent 10 years having to fight for my life. I had 10 years of being taken advantage of. It's gonna take one small thing for somebody to look at me the wrong way, say something the wrong way. And I don't mean anybody in here. I mean people outside who are fucking jerking off being smartasses because, oh my god, are you a cannibal? You're a monster. It's gonna take one person doing or saying something like that, and I will just fucking see red. And then back here anyway, so what is the point? I could work through it, sure. I could, you know, not do anything about it. I could get help so that I have further restraint, but I think there is some people, probably like me, probably like Harley, who have been through so much trauma and struggle that eventually that's kind of all you know. And sure, you could maybe see and talk to somebody about rerouting your brain and making sure that the rewired that you know, the wires that you uncross, they react differently and you learn to behave differently, but I think it comes to a point where you kind of have to admit at least a slight defeat. I know I'm not normal. My situation wasn't normal. I don't think I ever could be. Honestly, I don't think I would ever want to be. I don't believe normal really exists. Everybody's got some fucking shit that they're going through. And that's okay. But I don't know. I feel safer in here.
I mean, that's perfectly valid. All of that makes sense, to be honest with you. It's kind of like how I feel. I just...
Yeah.
It's not weird. It's normal. It's how I feel. Like, this is my life.
But I feel like I went from one cage to another, if that makes sense.
I
But
mean,
this one's bigger.
respectfully,
this one, I
you
can see the
kinda did.
stars. I did. But like this one,
You
I can see
kinda
the
did.
stars and there's air. And I couldn't...
You were underground and now you're above ground, but still in
Yeah.
a same cage, kinda.
Yeah. But this one's better.
And at least the people here are like, hey, you know, we kind of want to help you.
Yeah. Whereas, what have I been shown from the outside world? Fuck all. They want
to pretend like you don't exist.
Yeah, they want to pretend like I don't exist. I'm a fucking ghost. They don't care.
The
They don't want to
PD
do
seemed
anything
to,
put it right.
the PD quite literally just seemed like, well, maybe if we just ignore her, she'll die, and or like, well, DOC will just have to deal with her forever, you know? Just stupid and wrong.
Honestly, that conversation last night was fucking insane to me. Like, she was nice enough, but I just don't understand how it's like, hey, it's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
We don't have any information and nobody else is doing anything about this, so I thought I would take it upon myself to actually talk to you. And it's like, oh, okay, thank you. It's kind of a little too late, but thanks.
Yeah, cool, thanks. Sick.
And they know. That's the
That's
annoying
insane.
thing. Like, there were some things I was telling her about, like, the elites or things that they did or, you know, different bases, like military stuff. Because I can give information on that. Like, my family was military. My dad was in the military. That's how he died. That, you know, my mother got the position that she had. They met one another because she was a medic in the fucking military. So I can give information on that.
Yeah.
But she knew all about it. She knew about the military side of it, and she knew about the elites. So it's like, okay, so why the fuck is there no reports about it? Why is nobody being prosecuted? Because, again, it's one of those things where it's what society always fucking does. The elites, the people that have money, the people that have dictatorship over others, oh yeah, no, they're fine. Leave them to do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yep.
So
Always and
fucking
forever.
annoying. So Jasper just reminded me that I elbowed him in the face last night, and I feel
He just reminded you of that?
Yeah.
You elbowed him in the... Are you staying with him? What?
No, I was sat on one of the bleachers, and I was trying to show him how you wrap a hand if it gets injured. Like, what's the best way to keep it so it doesn't get further hurt? And I told him to hold something, and I was ripping a sheet to make like a makeshift band-aid, and as I did that, I elbowed him in the fucking face. But like really hard.
That's amazing.
Like really,
That's
really
amazing.
hard. I was like, I'm
That's
so
funny.
sorry.
It's fine. That boy needs some sense knocked into him once in a while.
He got his shit rocked by a fucking guy last night, and I don't even know why.
He got his shit rocked? What the fuck? Jasper, what's he doing?
It was so weird. Like, this guy was... I think I mentioned this briefly earlier. Like, the guy was just talking, and we were having, like, a normal conversation with him. And then he was just like, oh, I'm really sorry. I gotta do this because I need more time in here. And then he just smacked Jasper in the face.
Jesus Christ.
Like, there's other things you could have done to get more time in here.
Yeah, you could go, like, smack the DOC or something, shit.
Yeah. Like, why are you hitting a lifer in the face? So I beat the bastard down.
That is wild. Nah.
Fucking people.
That's actually insane. Wasn't the blocks, was it?
I don't think so. Even his friend was like, well, you fucked around and found out.
Are they still like coming after the livers? The block's still pissed or whatever?
I actually don't know. I've tried talking to Harley about it because I love her. I have such a soft spot for Harley. Don't tell anyone.
Same though. You have
But
no
I
idea how
really
much I love that
do.
girl.
I really do have a soft spot for her, but
Same.
I was trying to explain to her, like, as much as they're fucking annoying and you want to retaliate, sometimes it's just not worth it. Because
Yeah,
they're
I've
just
been
gonna
trying to
keep
drill that
doing
into her
it.
head as well.
Like, it's just gonna go around in fucking circles. It's just gonna keep happening. And,
It's just hard for her to retain it sometimes, you know?
yeah. She's been
Gotta
doing
tell her a
really
couple
good.
times.
Like, I
She
keep
really
trying to-
has.
I'm
I'm really proud of her. Yeah. She made me, she told us all that stuff earlier, and I was like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
hit a
that's
chord
good,
with me, because
though.
I didn't know all that shit.
No, I didn't either. It's nice to...
And she's trying to get me to talk to Mercy.
Mercy's good people.
I talked to her once with Harley, and she seemed chill, and then we met her dog.
She has a dog.
Yeah, she had a dog with her.
Aw.
It was a pug.
Mango!
It's a cool pug.
My baby!
But, yeah, I don't know. Harley wants me to keep trying to maybe schedule something, and then I kind of chicken out a little bit, and I reschedule, and it's just like,
For no reason whatsoever was the pug's name Mango.
I think so, yeah.
I mean, I don't know that. I don't know why I would
It was a
even
cool
know
dog.
that. Crazy. Yeah.
It was a cool dog.
Cool dog.
Yeah, I think it was Mango, because I saw Sunny yesterday.
Okay,
Sunny was at
Jasper's
the pen
here, and
today.
he says he can't see anything.
Let's go scare him.
Where is he?
You know, to be honest, I can't see anything either.
Oh my god.
We gotta run.
Yeah, he said
We
he
gotta run.
can't see shit.
Into the fall.
Marco!
Marco!
I'm just waiting to hear a really gruff voice go, Polo!
Same here. Jasper! Marco!
Okay, well,
oh,
he's
wrong
not
cell.
gonna be in there,
Wrong
because
cell
he said
block.
he can't see.
Wrong cell block. It's probably
Marco.
around intake. Probably around intake.
Marco!
Marco! Oh no!
Marco!
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 Where'd you go? Oh god. I see you. Marco!
Okay, hi Lucas! Marco!
Hi, Lucas! Marco!
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 Jasper, if you can hear us, you gotta say Polo!
You fucking dumb fuck! Marco!
I don't think he's ever played Marco Polo. Fuck.
God damn it. Marco!
Did he have a childhood where he played games? I don't know.
Oh my god, wait, he might have got food.
Probably.
No?
Oh, no.
Okay, well. Marco!
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 Yes, we found Lucas.
Marco!
Marco!
Jesus Christ, I just want to hear him say Polo.
We're gonna run into him and it's gonna be. We're gonna run into him and it's gonna be really scary. Yeah, me too.
Marco!
What if he's just being quiet on purpose now?
Then I'll rock his shit.
I'll
Marco!
same. I will beat him up. Marco!
Marco!
Polo! Marco!
Marco!
Oh, there
you
we
bitch!
found him!
What?
You gotta say, you gotta say
supposed to
Polo
say-
when you play
yeah,
Marco
you gotta
Polo,
say
motherfucker.
Polo.
Yeah, sorry. I never played that.
Okay, I called it. I
Marco.
fucking called it.
Gotta say-
I
gotta say-
fucking
okay,
called it.
Hold on, we're gonna practice.
You
Marco!
Say it.
Marco.
No, you say
No, you
Polo.
have to say Polo.
Why would I say Polo?
Oh my
Because
god, I'm gonna beat him
okay,
up.
you're telling us where you are. Okay, so
I'm gonna beat him up.
Marco.
Yeah.
But my name's not. I'm over here.
I swear to
Here I
God.
am.
Okay. Oh, never mind. He's old.
You could have just been looking for someone named Marco.
Look, alright, we found him
No,
at
we
least.
say Marco.
If you're
and you
looking for
say
me, you should
Polo.
say Jasper, because
No,
that's my
okay.
name.
He's so old. He's so
You're
old.
so old.
God.
Jesus. Hi Jasper.
How's it
Happy-
going?
Happy Blizzard.
Yeah.
It's great. It's
Where the
definitely not
fuck are all
dark
the
and terrible.
DOC?
Oh, I think
hidden
Lucas is
somewhere in the
around here
snow.
somewhere.
Yeah. Marco! Marco!
He's in the garden. Or somewhere in there.
Fuck. I thought he was over here. He responded.
He keeps
Yeah,
saying Polo.
maybe he's up at the tower.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, probably, yeah.
God damn it.
And he's way in the fog.
Terrifying.
Can I be so honest with you?
Yeah, what's up?
The whole time we were talking, I was like, God, if Kurt emerges from this fog right now, I'm gonna freak out. I was like, I'm gonna freak the fuck
Did you know
out.
he sleeps with his fucking eyes open?
Yes,
oh,
I've
you know,
seen
you
him and
do.
it's
We
terrifying.
were there.
There they
We
are.
discovered this
Hello.
together. Fuck, I
Oh,
forgot.
we found him!
Marco!
Marco!
Hello.
There he
See?
is.
See, that's how it works.
Yeah, Jasper, that's how you
Jasper.
play it. Dead ass, we started doing
He
it, and I
doesn't
called it
understand,
that
he's
Jasper's
old.
never played Marco Polo, and then he immediately said it.
Oh.
And I was like, perfect, yeah, I was right.
He
Well,
was
it
like,
was
no,
him
guys,
you were
my name's not...
lambasting. Yeah, I
He was
thought
like,
you
my
were
name's not
lambasting me.
Polo.
We were trying to
No,
find
we
him.
were trying to find him, and he's like, no, but my name's not Polo, it's Jasper. I was like, okay, well,
Oh.
Yeah.
one day you'll understand this game.
One day you'll understand common games from childhood.
Maybe.
God.
Maybe.
You okay, Harley? How you doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
Snow Harley.
Yeah. Sitting on the snow.
My bum is getting wet.
Oh no.
I don't like it.
Then sit up. Or stand.
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, she's had
I've
a
been
bloody
sitting
ass
for too
today.
long.
Now you're gonna have a
That's
snowy
true.
ass.
You did sit in a
so
pool of
big.
blood early, Harley.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of just sat down in a pool of blood, and I said, why? And she goes, because it's nice. And then I picked her up, and I was like, no. Pick her up like a child and be like, absolutely not. Yeah, literally.
Why were you sitting in a bowl of blood?
Because it was her blood.
Because I can't.
And to be fair,
Okay.
she can't really walk or anything. She's
Yeah, if
just
it
kinda
makes it better,
crawling.
it was her blood, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
was it? I didn't wonder about
Yeah, it
that.
was her blood.
I thought it was one of the guards.
No, it's fine.
Good morning.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going.
It is going. We are alive.
This is
We'll let
great.
you
Yeah.
know.
Well, it's calming down a little bit. I can see, more than a foot in front of me.
Yeah. You can see a
Yeah.
little bit.
It's been like this all day. It's just on and off.
It has, yeah.
Yep.
Can we make a snowman? In the winter, you can build a snowman.
Go for it.
Go on, you start.
Yeah, I don't want my hands to get cold.
Wow,
how to build a
selfish.
snowman?
So
Aren't you, like-
bridge the idea of a snowman. You get all of her excitement up, and then you're like, I don't
Yeah.
want my hands to get cold.
I just wanted everyone else to build it so I could watch.
Well, you're a lazy
Oh.
little shit.
That's
So annoying.
that's
So
hurtful.
fucking annoying.
I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings.
I'm gonna go
Poor
see if I
Jasper.
can schedule an appointment with Amber for next week.
Okay. Be safe.
All right.
Careful with your wheelchair. Given her so many uppies today because of that wheelchair.
Yeah.
She tried to
Where
crawl
the
down the
fuck did she
stairs,
go?
and I was like,
My
no.
God.
She went into the fog.
Yep.
The fuck.
The mist.
We never saw her
That's
again.
all.
She never came back.
Should be fine.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice.
Yeah. So how was your sleep, Jasper?
Wonderful. My favorite part is that I get to listen to Christmas music in every one of my dreams.
Yeah.
That's the
I
life,
hate
man.
it. I fucking hate it.
I love it.
Who put that up?
Jay.
She hates us.
She literally told me she would, and I was like, are you really going to put the singing one there? And she goes, no, of course not. And I was like, you definitely are.
She's such a little troll.
Like, what are you talking about, TJ? And I was like, I see you pulling it out of the box, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab food. I'll be back.
All right. Wait, actually,
Mm.
do you want coffee and pancakes?
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Sven bought a whole lot, and he had to go to bed, so. Either of you want coffee and pancakes?
Ooh, yes, please. I want coffee and pancake.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I love coffee. Why do you hate coffee? I hate coffee, Jasper. It's nice and warm.
Could have drugs in it.
You're insane, but we already know that.
To conk you out for the rest of the night.
No, I don't think they would do that.
Oh, I would.
No, oh.
You would drug a
No,
coffee
I
to
didn't-
conk someone out. Yeah, of course you would. That's not
Okay.
shocking at all.
Perfect.
Kidding.
At least it would keep you warm for a little bit.
Yeah, no,
It is just keeping my hands warm. I love it.
Yeah.
You should pour it on yourself, and it'll make you even warmer.
Jasper, stop
how
trying to
you
get me to
get
hurt
fir-
myself.
Yeah,
God damn
that's how
it.
you get third-degree
Stop
burns.
it.
It's probably not that hot.
Oh my god. You're telling me you've never burned anybody in all the serial killing you did? Or burned anybody?
Not with like hot liquid.
With the acid.
Yeah, with acid.
Yes, okay.
Hmm.
Stop trying to get me to hurt myself. God damn it.
Brandy smells.
Let
But
me
now
enjoy my
that I think
coffee.
about it, I mean, you know, maybe buying a coffee from the McDonald's and pouring it on someone would be a pretty good cassette.
I hated the way
I haven't
that
heard
you just
about
said
that.
McDonald's.
I didn't like how you said it either. That was weird. You said McDonald's.
Yeah,
Who the fuck says
McDonald's.
McDonald's? What are you, Australian?
McDonald's.
What Reggie always called it Macca's.
Fuck is Reggie?
Oh, old
Do you
friend.
mean Mackey's?
No, I think it was Macca's.
Macca's?
Oh,
That's Macca's.
Macca's.
It might have been Mackey's, but I don't.
Was he
I,
British?
Oh.
Oh.
Was he what?
Was he British?
No, he was Australian.
Okay, yeah, it's Mackey's.
Hmm.
Ooh, pink sky.
Oh, it is
I
pink.
can
Holy
see.
shit. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
This cup is keeping my hands warm.
No,
Like
she wouldn't. She absolutely would not.
get gloves. Lazy.
Wait,
I haven't
talking
had coffee in
about
so
word
long. Holy fuck.
pronunciation. There's another word that you say that I love the way you say it, but it makes me
What
laugh
is it?
every time.
Which
The
one?
way he says better.
Yeah.
Better.
Say it. Say it, Jasper. Say
well,
it.
no, because now.
Yeah, say it. Come on.
Just say
Well,
better.
now I. Better.
Fuck. You didn't say it. Okay.
Well,
No,
like-
he says it. Usually you say it with like a very pronounced TH, like better.
Yeah, like.
Better.
Better.
Yeah, like that. Like that.
Sounds like you're saying butter.
Better.
Better. I like it. There's a few words you say like that, but I can't think what they are right now.
Jasper, say butter.
Butter.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it sounds the same.
But
Sounds like he's saying butter.
So,
Hold on.
no snowman.
No,
That
because you don't
snow
want to
melted
fucking
really
build one.
fast.
There you go.
We wouldn't
That
have even
might
had
help a little bit.
time. We would have gotten like the bottom done. And it
We
would've-
would have had time if you didn't run your mouth and be like,
Would've
oh, I don't want to
melted
build it. I
away.
don't want to get my hands cold. You would already had a snowman by now. You ever built a mini
Alright.
snowman? You ever built a mini snowman? Little tiny snowman? Little tiny guy?
Hold on, I was.
No.
paying
Yeah, you
my
build it
mic
with
down
when you
to
don't
that.
have enough snow and you kind of just got slush. You build mini
That should
snowmen.
be a little bit
Little
better.
teeny tiny guys.
Huh.
Itty bitty.
The only trouble is, Prissy's voice is very
You know,
quiet.
it would be cool to make a snowman out of somebody's eyeballs. Yeah, you would need
Yeah,
two people.
I'm sure it would
but
be so cool, Jasper.
stacking
Well, if you
the-
can find mine, you can use that.
that sounds like a plan. That's a free one. Then I only need one
wash your
victim.
voice
Cut out
on
their
Wait,
eyes.
what did happen to your eye?
Jesus.
Can I ask that question?
I got shot.
You got shot? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boring.
Yeah, I know.
Respectfully boring.
So what? You got shot like in the arm or the leg, and then you lost your eye.
No, I got shot in the eye. Get
How
stuck
did
in
you
there.
get shot in the eye? That's so specific.
They aimed for the head and hit the eye, I guess.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing they missed.
The
Why are you
brain.
being-
No, they got his eye.
Yeah.
Why are you been? Was it like were you a cop or something getting shot at, or was it a DOC thing?
DOC thing.
Somebody trying to murder you?
At least he wasn't like held down and had it scooped out like with a spoon.
That's true. That is not.
Yeah.
Casper. Ugh. My
No,
skin crawl. I hated that.
They tried to break someone out. And I got shot.
Damn.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. Jesus.
Yeah, shit happens.
Did you just say that's unfortunate?
What I do, huh?
Did you say that's
She did say that.
unfortunate? She did say that, right?
It's unfortunate that you got. It's unfortunate you got shot. That's what
Yeah.
I meant. What?
I was just
Yeah.
feel like I know someone that says unfortunate a lot, and it's not you.
Who is it?
That's unfortunate. I manipulate
yeah.
people. Am I on the
Was
right
it
track?
Kurt?
Oh God! Do not fucking say I sound like Kurt. I will just go to sleep and never wake up.
No, Kurt sounds a lot nicer.
Okay, that's fucked up. That's okay.
Look, can you just work on being
Oh,
you know,
TJ.
He
Go
said I
after
sound
her.
like
No,
Kurt.
go after her.
No.
what,
Go
like,
say sorry.
What do you want me to sweep her up and?
Yeah, go make sure she's okay. I shouldn't have said sweep her up. He's gonna. Okay.
It'll be fine.
I was expecting him to pick her up and just hear her screaming as they come over here. Her
Yeah.
just like, put me down.
I really need you to stop being a walking contradiction, please, for the love of God. Fucking.
What do you do now? What did you do now?
Oh, he was like, you could really work on sounding nicer, and I was like, you literally told me being nice is a bad thing, and he was like, well, and I'm like, no,
it is two different
stop
things,
being a
yes.
contradiction.
That is right.
Figure it
She
out,
got
buddy.
you there. She has got you there.
Let's figure it out, man.
Negative. It's two separate things.
It's not.
You can be a bitch and sound nice, and you can also sound like a bitch and be nice.
You have the weirdest.
Okay,
fucking...
no, I do.
Have I told you
I
his
do
view?
agree with that.
No.
No, I
Have
do
I told
agree
you his
with that.
view on people talking to him?
Like
Have I ever told you what he said to me?
I can whisper in your ear tenderly as I
Hold
gut
on.
you, or I could do it
Ugh.
maniacally.
Oh, that made my skin crawl. I didn't like that. So Jasper has this weird view on people talking to him. In the sense that I talk in my sleep sometimes, and when he was in the cell next to me in the mornings, he'd be like, "Why were you trying to talk to me in the middle of the night?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "I wasn't trying to talk to you in the middle of the night. I talk in my sleep sometimes." And you were like, "No, I heard your voice, so you're talking to me."
I
Hold
don't know
on.
why you're
Oh,
making
stop
excuses.
it. Stop it. Hold on. So I asked him, "Do you think anybody is talking to you all the time?" And he said, "Yeah." And then he was like, let's say, for instance, I walk past somebody's cell and they're talking to the wall. Jasper assumes they're talking to him. And I'm like, that's not how it works.
I've ever said that.
Quite literally.
That sounds like
we
the
had
craziest
this
shit
conversation.
that you just made up in your head.
That sounds like
we
you have
had
a
this
huge ego.
We had this conversation in the cell block. I remember exactly where I was fucking sitting when we had this conversation, dude. And he told me that. And he's like, isn't that how it works? And I was like, no, buddy, I would think they're talking to the wall. And Jasper's like, no, they're talking to me. And so he tells everybody I talk to him in my sleep. And I'm like, no.
He did. You did tell me that, to be fair.
Yeah,
Told
exactly.
you what? That she
Fucking
whispered to me
exactly.
at night, or that
No.
if she's
Both.
talking in her sleep, it's because she's
Both.
talking to me. Because she says that she's talking in her sleep, but you wouldn't say Jasper in your sleep. That is weird. So
If
you
I'm
were
having a
awake and
dream
you were
about
talking
somebody,
to me,
yeah.
and then you didn't want
TJ,
me
you're
telling
having special
everyone.
dreams.
No, I had a dream that he tried to fucking kill me.
Oh, okay. That
was the dream I had. He tried to murder me.
Oh gosh.
My mind went differently. Maybe that's a me problem. That's a me problem.
Yeah, that's a you problem. No, I'm good. had a dream that he tried to
You're just
stab
getting
me.
rejected like every day lately. I feel so bad for you.
Uh-huh.
Every day,
Why?
it's just every day it's somebody else that just doesn't like you.
Chrissy, stop! You gotta stop rubbing it in on shit.
He knows I'm
What's
fucking
that?
with him.
Am I like Jasper? He's cool.
No, it's.
But I don't like having dreams about him trying to stab me.
No,
I
yesterday.
wouldn't even do that.
I
Yesterday
don't
we had
believe you
fucking-
at
No, he
all.
wouldn't do that. He'd probably slit your throat or something else that's very more
That's
unique.
still. No, yeah, probably. I would hope it would be unique if I die
he's not
at Jasper's
boring,
hand. I would hope it's
Jesus.
unique.
But no, we had DOC were being assholes yesterday. Actually, it wasn't just DOC, was it? It was your friend too.
Yeah, it was the other
Your
ones
friend.
that came to visitation.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Everybody, well, people seem to think that I'm fucking Jasper or he's fucking me, and it's disgusting.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Well, I'm just
The
being I'm being
fuck?
blunt about it. I'm passing.
Yeah, but
That's
I don't think
wild.
that's. I'm not sure if that's what DOC were saying. That's definitely what my friend said, but
It's definitely what
DOC
your
was
friend
just
was
like,
saying.
"Are you like
Are you
a thing?"
Are you like a couple
That's
thing?
fucking weird. Okay.
Well, what do things do? They fuck. I'm just being very blunt
That-
to the point here.
That's not what things do.
Well, they were
So
asking.
weird.
They were asking, "Am I jerking his pickle?" Or what? I don't know.
the fuck?
I definitely did not hear that
Okay,
come out
here's
of
the
anyone's
thing.
mouth either.
It's
It's
no, it
it's
didn't.
it's already fucked up
But
that
that's
they're
what it was
assuming and asking you
implied.
that, and also at the same time, even if y'all were like, why is it their fucking like business?
Yeah.
Why is it
Yeah.
anybody's business but y'all's if that's something that was going on? Which you say it's
Yeah.
not, and I believe you. So
No, it's not. He's disgusting.
real.
Damn.
I'm
What? No, he
kidding.
knew-
You're
he knows that
fine,
I'm saying
Jasper.
that
You're
in a nice
fine.
way. I've said okay. I'll say it again if I didn't say it yesterday. Jasper,
Uh,
you're okay.
yeah. No. Okay.
You're
see
fine.
that I don't.
You're fine.
It doesn't hurt my feelings. I really do not give a shit.
Hmm.
I didn't murder almost triple digits amount of people so that because I was worried what they were going to think of
Triple
me.
digits.
I know.
Jesus.
I'm just fucking
Damn.
with you. I know you do not care. It was just very fucking funny yesterday.
Hmm.
It was amusing. Why does she got crazy eyes? Hold on. Okay. Why are we all, like,
Anyways.
silence? Somebody please say so. Jesus.
I'm gonna be honest. I zoned
Yeah.
out for a minute.
Anyways.
Anyway.
I'm good at that. I
Anywho.
kind of just stare off and zone out. Where the fuck did Harley go, by the way?
I don't know.
She was gonna.
Did she ever
make
come
an-
back?
No. She was gonna do an
Oh,
appointment. Oh. Here we go again.
Oh, sirens.
And here comes the fog.
Yeah.
The fog. The mist. God, that is loud as what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell is happening
And
in
there goes-
prison? What is happening?
really
Everything's
is blowing in,
disappearing and
isn't
I'm
it?
scared.
Yep.
A little bit.
Sounds
Ew.
like right outside.
Yeah, why are there so many fucking sirens right now? The fuck?
I don't know.
I'm gonna assume you don't have like a radio call going off or anything, so.
Nope.
Alright, then it's probably nothing.
Yeah. That's what I
Probably fine.
assume. Oh.
Okay, can't hear him anymore. Good, 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 good.
Yeah, they're done. They're probably just chasing somebody on the highway, to be honest.
Probably.
They probably drove off into the dirt by the prison.
I'm gonna go check if Harley's okay.
Alright.
Oh, fine.
Prison is cursed? You're telling me! Fucking having a conversation and all of a sudden it's like a fucking wave comes. Terrifying. Also, Apricity saying jerking his pickle or something like that. Do you guys remember when Brandy and Bryce were in a car and Bryce was trying to gauge whether Winston and fuck, what was her name? Fuck, what was her name? Jenny? Was it Jenny? He wanted to know whether Winston and Jenny were dating. So Bryce was trying to come up with like the funniest ways he could ask Brandy, and obviously Brandy doesn't understand. Brandy's like, I still know, what do you mean? And he was like, well, are they are they Netflix and chilling? And Brandy's like, I still know what that means. What else did he come up with? There was a bunch. Oh, what was it? He said so many and they were so funny. It was really quick, really witty. Netflix and chill was definitely one of them. Oh, HBO Max and she's on her back. Brandy was like, nope, still not getting it. Still don't understand. Some people are so funny. I wish I could be funny. It would be so great. I feel like I'd be great if I could be funny. What, HBO Max and she's on her backs? It's so gross. There was another one as well. It was like there was a Disney Plus one and I can't remember what it is. HBO Max and she's on her backs. Netflix and chill. What was... I wish I could remember. It was such a funny clip. Great time to make my presence known. Hi! It was a really funny clip though. I love Bryce. Lucas is amazing. The wedding is in an hour's time, but it's between 1 and 3. So, honestly, if I get wrapped up in RP and a conversation or something happens, I'm not going to immediately just dip out of it. As long as I show face and I'm there for part of it, I don't really mind. Yeah, Prizzy's breaking out of prison to go to the wedding. I've got Brandy's wedding outfit ready anyway, so it won't take long. Oh my god, the screams. That scream sounded like Carl. You know Carl from the rooftop? I miss the rooftop community. I miss all of them. I haven't had the chance to roleplay with any of my friends lately. Yeah, she's gonna break out, go grab all the food, and then come back, probably. Oh, the Christmas tree looks like snowy. That's pretty. I nearly took out her phone then. That would not have been good. Also, Prissy, you have a dress on. I guess it's kind of covering. She doesn't really care. Tired. Sleepy. Stop yawning. Sorry. Sorry. I have a chocolate bar near me and I keep glancing over at it and I'm like, I could. I could. I am hungry. I might make something soon. I've only had like 1 meal today. Because in usual Haley tradition, I don't eat consistently, and then wonder why I feel sick or faint. And it's like, I don't know, Haley, maybe, just maybe, you should eat. That sounds like a smart thing to do. A Prissy simulator. I've got Tennessee whiskey stuck in my head. Found the bottles always dry. When you poured out your heart, didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me. And then I can't. God, hold on. Oh.
Hey.
Hi, what's up?
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Nice.
Why are you being sneaky? What's up?
I don't know. Jasper's just talking about all his weird death stuff, and I wasn't interested anymore. No, I wrote Harley a note, and I was putting it in her cell while she was distracted.
Oh, okay. Where is she?
Didn't know where
Where is she? Like, is she in her
Oh,
cell?
I thought you
or-
found her.
No, I didn't. I went
Oh.
into visitation and she isn't there. I went into
Oh.
the cafeteria. She isn't there. Maybe
I don't know
if
where she is
she's
then.
got an appointment, is she in maybe like the actual therapy room?
Probably, possibly, depends.
I actually
She
need
was
to
not
make
in
a
her
phone
cell.
call.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
Okay, I'm gonna
Make
go
your phone
walk
call.
around this way, and then I will.
Yeah,
be
let me know.
back.
Did you find Harley?
No.
No?
From the bottom of the bottle. Why am I keep going way too high. Down the bottom of the bottle's always dry. But then you poured out your heart. I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Okay, that wasn't as bad. Could have been better. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass brandy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, all the time. Ooh. Hey.
Hello.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Okay. I want to see if Abigail's on. She is. Oh my god. Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Abby. It's a Pricity.
Hey, Prissy.
Oh. I got too near to the phones, my bad. Hi. I
Hi,
wanted
hon.
to ask you if you'd had any thoughts or ideas about what I texted you. Have you spoken to anybody?
I've reached out to talk to a couple people.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard from the higher ups at the prison, but I did talk to a couple guards about the idea.
Mm-hmm.
In theory, they like the idea, but in practice, they say it likely will not happen.
Okay.
So I don't give up hope yet, because again, that's not the warden or deputy warden saying it.
Okay.
But I have reached out to people to see if anything can be done. But I just wanted to give you hope isn't lost, but it may not happen.
Okay. Something I might need a workshop. Okay. I mean, hey,
Even have
I've got little things. I have little things that I'm kind of stockpiling and keeping away from everybody, and if I need to, then that's what I've been doing. But yeah.
Yeah, they didn't like the idea of the alcohol swabs, despite, the fact that alcohol swabs are just going to hurt you if you try to do anything with them other than clean yourself.
Yeah. I'll try and talk to some people as well, just so I can at least explain from my side, because I don't know. I don't want them to think that I'm getting people to do my bidding.
I have my reasons why I wanted to help you do this. It's not. Felicity, I want you to know that you have more to offer to this world. I know you might not feel like you spent all that time in the bunker and that's what you are, but if you can take care of people in this world, actually help them, that doesn't make you worthwhile, but that is something that you have that other people can't do. It's not something everybody has both the passion to do as well as the mental fortitude to do. And if that's something you can do, that is something you have to offer the world, among other things. But that is the one thing, that is one of the things you've been willing to show me that you can do. And I've seen it because you've called me with people who are hurt to get somebody out down there to help them, as well as just having some knowledge about what's going on and how I can best position myself to get to them quicker. So I appreciate you for doing that.
I appreciate you too. I'm trying.
I have a feeling you're hiding in that prison. And if you come out, there will be people out here who will be happy to see you. We have a training program at the hospital to train people who have the passion but not all the knowledge to bring them up to par. And you could even bring that back into the prison and help inmates once you're finished the program. You don't have to be on.
I'll definitely think about it.
All right. If you need anything, call me. And I even have a nice first aid kit all put together. I just have to get permission to bring it in.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Abigail.
You're welcome. Stay safe, hon.
You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye.
It said like a punch emote. My God. It looks really stupid, but it's funny. It's the only way I can do it, otherwise it doesn't let me punch.
I couldn't find her. I don't know where she went, so.
Maybe she went to sleep.
Went to sleep. Yeah, it's just weird she didn't tell us, but it's fine.
I heard her say something and walk off, but I didn't think she'd said that she was sleeping.
No, I know. She walked off. She said, I'm going to go try to make a call and set up a therapy appointment with Ember, and then she never came back. And her wheelchair trap. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, hell no. Oh. For real? No way! Man, they are
Not a good phone call. Not a good phone call. She's pissed.
Holy shit! The hell? Shit! Fuck! What the fuck? Ah, this! God damn it! Whoa! Ah! Ah!
Abby told her that she's spoken to people and essentially it's not good news. They won't be able to have a medical kit because DOC is saying that the alcohol wipes they're not keen on her having alcohol wipes or anything. Yeah, not good.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, not a great phone call.
What's up?
Doesn't matter. Just that's a reason. So don't mind me. I'm just getting some frustration out.
Oh, okay. If you ever need to talk, you know I'm here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hide behind this board now so you don't punch me.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Yeah, right. Like, what is she gonna do with alcohol wipes? What is their concern with fucking alcohol wipes?
I'm not feeling the left coast. Real talk. Crazy for real? I didn't see that coming.
That's what Abby said though. Abby as well was like, I don't know what they think that you're gonna do with alcohol wipes. Apart from clean. Keep things clean. Where did everybody go? I saw Lucas and now I don't see Lucas. Is Sassy Scarf meditating? Probably because it has a lot of alcohol in it. That's so narrow-minded though.
Should've walked away.
Ah, they found her.
You got a problem with the family? I'm gonna make you bleed, cabron. Yeah, I'll give you a pass today. Órale, another vago victim,
Guardale.
I feel like half my butt. Holy what was that shit? Oh, jeez. Oh. God. Damn, bro. Oh. Easy. Oh, shit. Damn. That's real. That's crazy. What the fuck?
I would not trust a prostitute with alcohol wipes either. Why? She's a great girl. She's so good. She'd make the prison too clean.
Name, bitch. Calmado, Holmes. Calmado. It's all good, eh?
My god, her right hooks look scary. Come on, get up. Fucking fight me.
Hey,
Fucking fight me. Come on.
Hey, that...
What, you don't think I can?
I gotta go.
No, you want some too? Huh? Come on, get up. Come on. Fucking fight me. Yeah, she hates that too. She wants someone to swing back at her and they're not. It's also so funny because she gave fucking Harley that whole spiel earlier on don't react with anger and think and all of that. And then And now she's reacting.
Like call names, right? So I don't know. I guess through Abigail, maybe.
Electricity, we found Harley.
No, Harley.
She was in the corner.
Hello. I was in the corner. Look, this is weird, okay? Right? There's something creepy going on. Mercy knows all. Literally, she knows all what happens in here. We don't know how. Because I went on the phone to her just to say, you know, what you up to and pester the shit out of her like I usually do because I like pestering her. It's fun. She always answers my calls and it's funny as fuck. So I rang her and she's like, I heard what you did. I was like, what do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? She's like, you beat down the
Oh,
guy who took you hostage.
oh, maybe the guy told her actually, because she was treating him.
Okay, second beat down
Yeah.
come incoming. Allegedly.
No, no more beating,
Why not?
please,
He's a snitch.
please.
He's a fucking snitch.
Or maybe we said? I don't know.
Are you the snitch, Lucas?
I don't know,
Are
honestly.
you the snitch?
I honestly don't know.
Hmm? You're
One of us might have
stuttering
said
there.
that you beat him. Now that I think about
Oh,
it, I don't know.
no! Oh, confessions! I
Yeah,
do not get
I'm
confessions.
sorry. I don't know.
Who was it?
I honestly don't know.
Well, you need to remember. Look
I'm sorry.
important. Who snitched?
I'm not sure.
Confess.
I don't think it was me. I don't know.
You better hope it was.
Yeah.
Careful, you've pissed off Hot Wheels.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did forget she was the one that treated him, and someone might have said it then. Then Harley beat him.
I'm gonna go talk to Ernesto real quick. Not for food.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Don't beat him up.
I'm not beating him up. If I beat him up, then I'm not gonna get what I want.
Okay.
She's gonna try and get some peas. Like a bag of frozen peas or something frozen. She's totally gonna be up. No, she's not gonna beat him up. She wants to try and get something frozen to put on her hands. I've seen them in the store, like the store that they're like planning on coming soon, whatever the fuck it's called. But I don't know if I can see them in the kitchen. We'll have a look. We'll see if we can find something. Is that a guard over there? Or is that someone? Okay, just one of those. You don't get to make demands! God, I can't spell. Okay, listen. If I could just I'll do anything. If I could just get back there, yeah, or you can hand it to me, just something I can put on my hands, like frozen peas, for fuck's sake. I don't care. Just like a bag. And if you give them to me, I'll do anything. Anything you want. I don't care. I don't have. Do I have money? I could slide you money. Just please, if you could really help me, that would be great. I just, you know, I don't. I'm not gonna keep it. I'll give it back. But just like a bag full of frozen peas. Like that'll be fine. God, I keep thinking someone's listening, and I was creeped out. Oh, well. Yeah? Yeah, okay. I not for like in maybe 15 minutes tops. I just please. Like I said, I'll do anything. No, I wasn't starting trouble. I wasn't starting fights. I just, my hands are hurt, and no, I don't want to fucking talk to anybody. No, fuck you. That went well. He's a very chill fella until someone starts questioning Apricity, then she doesn't like it. I could imagine him being like, you been starting fights? She's like, well, fuck, maybe. Maybe that is what I was doing. You break poor Nesso's nose. He didn't need his nose. It's just a nose. I always forget to look up to these catwalks now anytime I think somebody might be like walking by. Creeps me out. I think the guards fight back. Are you gonna fucking let me fight? Are you gonna fucking fight fair? You gonna actually fucking fight back? Come on. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, come on. Fucking fight me. No, don't just fucking use your gun. Just fucking fight me. Throw a fist. Nobody wants to fucking fight in this place, huh? What, they all fucking pussies? Nobody wants to fucking fight me. Yeah, that's not fighting. That's just, I'm gonna blam you. That's, okay. Okay. Okay, sir. Come on. Please. God, her swings are lethal.
Holy shit!
There's so many people and she's just walloped and they're all just beat down. I like how there's a local just here, because there probably was a bench here in the past. Her foot's gonna hurt her so much. God damn it. Where's Poom Poo when you need him? We don't need no man. Oh, actually, no, yeah, we probably could use Poom Poo, and he'd at least allow people, oh my god, hiccup. At least allow people to punch him and he'd throw punches back. Yeah, punching the wall does seem to fucking do more than anything. Where did TJ and Jasper go? What's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? my god. I have ice. Ice baby. Bump up 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 up. Hold on. I'm surprised nobody else has worked that out. Is that just like a me thing? They're going to visitation. I'm lonely. Where's my friend?
Hey, bruh, we almost out of weed. Go!
I really hate that they don't fight back. It's really irritating.
Fuck, man!
God, Apricity, come on. Almost out of weed? In the prison? And they're not sharing. Awful behavior. They deserve that beating. Funny. Where the fuck did TJ go? I want to wait. I don't want to interrupt the conversation if he's on the phone. Ow! I'm reaching for my stress toy. I have a stress toy, guys, that I've noticed for some reason seems to turn into fucking ice. I don't know if it's just so cold in the UK that if I don't touch this fucking stress ball, it just turns so fucking solid and cold. How hurt is Apricity? Could roll for it, I guess. But in my mind, she's pretty badly hurt. Yeah. Pretty hurt. Pretty badly hurt. It's just her hands. I mean, her foot ain't doing so good, but that's because she keeps fucking fighting and she keeps walking on a fucking sprained ankle. Because she's an idiot. So, I mean, that's her own thing. Where the fuck did TJ go, though? Did TJ go to bed? She might have gone to bed. In the door. Didn't this guy have a name? I'm sure they gave him a name. I don't know how I feel about this hair. This is just her hair that's like growing out, but ew.
What are you doing?
Leaning against a wall.
That sounds exciting. Can I join you?
Sure.
Perfect.
What are you up to?
Well, I got a message from Mercy about someone long, long ago.
Hmm.
Another serial killer.
Okay. Oh, what about them?
Well, that he wanted to reconnect.
Hmm.
And he's going to come to visitation.
Now?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh. Oh, why is he on the outside?
He was actually in prison with me for a while. He must have finally got parole. He was in the other prison, so.
See.
So what all did I miss?
Not an entire lot. Harley was opening up to everybody in the cafeteria about her life. Then there was a few questions about mine, so I was telling people some stuff. I had a pretty good conversation with the guy that hurt DOC. I tried to get it through his head that the way he was going about things is not the smart way to do anything. It's not gonna help him in any way. He's not gonna make friends, he's gonna make enemies, and especially if he wants to be in here, it's not the way to go about things. I may have put him in a headlock and threatened him that if he ever fucking does that again, that I'll kill him. I don't know, it kind of shook me a little bit that I did that. But
Yeah, why did you do it?
because it pissed me off.
Hmm. You know, I'm kind of upset he's not here.
Why?
Well, honestly, I'm upset Cora's not here too.
Why?
It'd just be nice to see his face, to know who to
You'll
keep
know
an
if you
eye out
see him.
for.
He has green hair and his smile essentially is being carved away on his face. He's got like a Chelsea, what do they call it? Is it a Chelsea smile?
A Chelsea smile.
His face is covered in scars. He said that there's two personalities. Like, great. That's exactly what we need. We need another one of those.
Yeah, okay, so green hair, Chelsea smile, the fucking Joker.
Yeah, essentially.
What does he sound like?
He doesn't sound like the Joker.
Thank fuck.
Yeah, she sounds pretty sweet. Very soft-spoken voice. But as much as I felt like I got through to him, because he started ignoring the guards. He was like, what's her name? I want to talk to her. And I said, it's Apricity. And he seemed to listen. But I didn't want to run the risk of him hurting somebody like Cora, so I put him in a headlock and I told him to listen to me, but I didn't really like the way that he looked at me. I didn't like it.
What, did he look crazy?
He looked scared. Really, really scared. Yeah, I kicked and punched the wall after that conversation. Had a heart-to-heart with TJ, that was nice. Say a heart-to-heart, I just got to know her a little bit better. And then I just got off the phone with Abigail because I had reached out to her to ask if I would possibly be able to have like my own little kit that I could hold on to.
Right,
For
yeah,
my
I
own
remember you
benefit,
mentioning that.
yeah, but for everybody. And she said that she reached out to DOC and DOC liked the idea on paper, but said that it probably wouldn't work, and they didn't like the idea of me having alcohol wipes. And Abby tried to explain to them she can't do anything with them but clean and keep things sterile. And they didn't like the idea. She told me not to lose hope and that she was going to talk to the warden, but I lost my temper. Not with her. I waited until I got off the phone, but then I punched and kicked the shit out of everything that I saw. Oh no, I'm having one of those days. Which is ironic because I literally been talking to Harley earlier and giving her this whole speech on how she could count to 5 before she reacts, and trying to get through to her that it doesn't always pay off to react violently. And then here I am losing my temper and swinging at everything I see. So really, I'm just full of shit and I'm a fucking hypocrite. So no better than anybody else.
Yeah. I feel like you just not really had a chance to talk about it to the right person. Just everything, and it's still bottled up in there. And as soon as you add something else into that glass, it just overflows. You've got to try to pour some of that out.
Mm-hmm. What's your friend's name?
Okay. First, please don't ever call him my friend.
Okay.
He is definitely an acquaintance. His name's Kenneth Jesperson, also known as Mr. Smiley. I have a love-hate relationship with the guy.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, I respect his work, but the last time I ever spoke to him, I literally was only talking to him because he was wanting to kill me. I actually planned on putting his fiance, girlfriend, I don't remember what she was at the time, on a cassette tape. Just didn't get the chance.
What would you have done to her?
I really don't know. I never really planned that far ahead. It was like a spur of the moment situation usually.
Yeah. Well, I hope the talk goes well. If and when he does show up.
Yeah, if he shows up, sure. I mean, you want to hang around for it?
If you want me to.
Or do you have date plans?
Yeah, there's this guy in cell block 7 that I've been eyeing up.
You know, you don't even need to tell me his name. I think I know exactly who you're talking about because I was feeling the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him walking to the shower the other day.
Thank you.
Just
No, I
oh, what a hunk.
Shut up. No, I don't have plans. If you want me to be there, I'll be there.
said, I think he's lost.
I am sure he'll find his way. Is it bad that I don't really want to get off of Prissy? Do you think people hate me if I don't get off of Prissy? I just really am not feeling Brandy. Like, at all. She's too high energy. I don't... do you think people will be mad at me? I'm enjoying my new bean, and Brandy's a lot, and I really haven't been around. If I'd been around on Brandy, then there would be that more excitement, and I'd be like, oh my
You really
god,
don't
yeah, I
have
want to be
plans, or you
there.
lying?
No, no, I'm... Why would I be lying?
Okay, just checking. Just don't want to hold.
No, I'm not actually eyeing up a guy from Cell Block 7, but you are, apparently.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't realize you were joking.
It's okay, I won't tell no one. I got that vibe anyway.
What the? That's no. I'm Jesus Christ! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
My voice just echoed off the glass so loud. I would recognize that bald head anywhere.
I bet you would. How you doing, Jasper?
I've heard about Mr. Smiley.
Well, I'm doing fine, as good as I can be in here.
Doing time, doing hard time?
It's definitely not hard times. This place is great.
Oh, it's terrible. Listen, I was in there for a very long time myself. It is not.
I think I might send a text off Brandy's
I'm
phone
actually
and be like,
surprised to see
"I'm
you on the
sorry."
outside.
Well, that's what happens when you make deals.
I feel really bad. Are people going to be mad at me?
You know, I've had, what, 2 chances to escape now.
You have?
Yeah, already.
Means you've taken
I've been here for like 2 months. Well, one, there was a situation where a hot air balloon landed in the yard, and it was 2 nerdy fucks that were like, jump in, guys. It's a jailbreak. And I was not going to jump in. And it's a good thing I didn't, because they got shot out of the air.
I mean, yeah. Probably, for your own safety, that was probably the best decision to make.
And then recently we had a
I just sent
celebration
the
of
text
sorts.
off Brandy's phone. I feel so bad though.
You remember like the blocks, right?
Who could forget?
Yeah. So they're ever growing, and they broke in here and brought a whole bunch of weapons, and had like all the DOC hostage, and
That sounds about right, if I'm being honest.
it was I helped lure them to a cell block, and then as soon as they all went inside, I put down the weapon and surrendered myself instead of getting involved. I'm not trying to get murdered in here.
I mean, yeah, probably for the best. Probably for the best. So wait, you in for the long haul then, yeah?
Oh yeah, until I die.
I'm surprised to see you, in one piece, if I'm being honest.
Why?
I mean, I would have half expected that you would have been killed a long time ago. But hell, you persevered and you've survived.
So it's interesting because yeah, you know, do you remember when the hospital got blown up?
Of course.
Okay, so shit. Well, now hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Okay, so back then they put out like that I'd been killed in the line of duty. I guess as I escaped that ambulance because there was no hospital to take me to, and everyone thought I was dead for the longest time. But I came back. You remember I came back. Uh,
Oh yes, yes I do. So
and oh, okay. What? You're gonna ask a question.
okay,
What is it?
that makes me that makes me more curious actually. That you saying that time that you came back. Okay, so that was you.
Oh yeah, that old copycat. That was a bunch of bullshit.
Hmm.
So so they said that I died, so I wanted to come back as a copycat. So they would, a whole new PD structure. It wouldn't just be all guns or all hands on deck if they thought it was a copycat. So I made up that whole dumb shit about me being back from the dead to kind of, well, fuck with people. But then after that trial, they shipped me off here. But then I also heard that they executed someone at the prison that night. So it's like they didn't. I think that they think that I really came back from the dead, and they didn't want to kill me because they thought that I would come back from the dead again. So they executed someone else in my place and then shipped me off here to rot.
Hell, I thought you were gonna come back to life again. I mean, basically, you have come back to life again.
I mean,
guess.
yeah, well, yeah, I never even had to die, but here I
Shit.
am.
I mean, I never actually believed that you were, what you said you were, but I was humoring you.
Yeah, it was fun, right? I got to
fun.
play dress up. We got to do some spooky. Oh, this is my best friend in here, Apricity.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
You a friend of Jasper's?
Apparently so.
Okay, wait, why did you say it like that?
I tolerate him.
It's okay. We tolerate each
We
other.
tolerate one another.
We weren't always friends. She did bite a huge chunk out of my neck.
Because he told me to.
Oh,
That's not the story we're rolling.
Hey,
You
I
see
mean,
this shit?
If you told her to, then I mean, I don't see the problem.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well.
This is. We got confused so much for each other.
Why?
That we joined up because when I first started, I was a little more excited and I talked with a little more enthusiasm in my voice. And then he also kind of did the same thing when he was.
I talked like this. So,
I
it
think
was
I
kind of,
overheard you.
mutual thing.
I
And
understand.
everyone just assumed it was the same person. So we actually did a cassette together once.
Yes, we did.
You still have that damn thing.
Of course I do. My
Also,
lifeblood.
there was a time where he gave me a copy of his driver's license, and I got to dress up as him. And while I was on the run, and yeah, I actually made it out of the hospital once because they just thought I was him.
True. So wait.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
So were you? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Didn't
okay.
realize.
I was just gonna say it is it's nice to meet you. Somebody that knew him, aside from just me knowing him here. Also, why is it so fucking cold in this place? I can see my breath again.
Oh, it's been snowing all day.
It
Okay.
has.
Are you cold because of the temperature in here?
Probably. Look, I can see my breath.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this place
Oh,
has
somebody's
certainly
coming.
changed a lot.
Or not?
Oh,
Am I?
yeah, this place is insane.
Like, I was walking down that hall leading up to here, and I didn't even. I thought I was going to a place I wasn't allowed to be at.
Yeah, it has that feel to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, this is not exactly a place that I enjoy being at, if I'm being honest, but, you know.
No, I'm not saying it. Just look,
I
you
think
can
they
see a
did like a
breath.
big remodel before they transferred a whole bunch of us
Look.
lifers here.
I was gonna ask then, so you were like, wow, you were were you in a different prison for a while before you came here?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Because I must have just missed you then. Well, you said you just got here like 2 months ago, so. We missed each other by years.
Huh.
Wait, what
Let's
the fuck
see.
is... You just have that?
They're
Oh
on the
yeah, it's
table
just
down
sitting.
here.
Oh.
Yeah, each stall has one.
Oh, okay, got it.
I believe there's one on the outside as well, on the wall here, on the other side, if you need to. If you need to have a look.
I'm still getting used to the flavors of all of this this wondrous place.
Flavors. You're not supposed to taste it.
It tastes good. It tastes so good, Jasper. Okay.
You look terrified in your picture.
Do I?
Yeah, you see,
I
like,
gotta see this.
you know, you see the face I made in like my inmate picture and how I like growled and like raw, and then you're like, where am I?
I mean, that's kind of how I felt at the time. It was a little awkward.
Hey, what did he say his
I
name
didn't
was?
actually
I was
expect
so
that a
bad
photo
with
was
the-
going to be taken, and
Actually, I
that
will not
kind
get
of
Jasper's.
threw me off, and I was just like, well, fuck.
That's
Oh yeah, he is growling.
so something I'm curious about.
Go right ahead.
I got a message, well, from Mercy, who's my psychiatrist. And I know patient doctor confidentiality. How'd that go? And why?
I'm always interested in psychiatrists. Matter of fact, it's been a thing. It's been a running theme, you know, between I guess here and San Fierro. I've been hanging out in San Fierro for quite a bit, and just meeting different psychologists and getting to know them and getting to understand how they work. And each one is very unique, and each one is approaches the job from a very specific with very specific philosophies, very different philosophies, and I'm just interested in kind of the whole thing, just the concept of psychiatry and shit like that. If you're wondering if I had any knowledge of her connection to you, I actually did not.
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, I didn't really figure. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just interested. I didn't take you for the therapy type.
I mean, I'm not, but I kind of am, but I'm not, but I kind of am. It's just, I approach it from mostly a purely egotistical aspect.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that she's different, so she's not going to stroke my ego. So you know.
Listen, I understand. I prank called her once. I had no intentions on having therapy, and then boom, I found myself, well, having therapy regularly.
I willingly asked for therapy, and we spoke for like 2 hours.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. at the lighthouse.
She met you at the lighthouse.
She did. She came out willingly by herself, swam across the icy depths, and there she was.
I
I'm
have
sure
to do
she
it
contacted
here.
some people, but what's that?
I have to do it here in this shitty room.
I mean, yeah, as is tradition, with those who are on the other side of these walls.
It's miserable. I'm kind of jealous. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you can like bargain to have a kind of work release, psychiatry.
Yeah, like a field trip. You know,
field trip.
I'm believe it or not, I've been pretty well on the up and up. I've not murdered anyone lately, so I feel like a field trip is should be acceptable.
Absolutely, absolutely. So have you thought about though, I mean, obviously right now that's not in the cards for you, but have you thought about a life on the outside? Very hesitant. Very, very hesitant.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I mean, I have, but I don't want to tell you my answer.
I see.
One, I don't think you would believe it, and two, I'm not sure what you'll do with it.
Now I want to know. At first, I was gonna leave it alone, but when you say stuff like that, it makes me want to know. It makes me want to pry further. Wait, let me guess. Are you getting married? Do you want to get married?
Ew, no.
Oh, I'm getting married.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Soon?
Sometime in the new year.
To what was her shoot? Is it still the same Ursel?
It is.
That's great. So are you turning your life around?
Define turning your life around.
Okay. Do you have any intentions on murdering anyone?
I mean, I haven't murdered anybody in like a year. Actually, probably a little bit more than a year. So
Nice.
The thing is, the last 5 years or so, I had been doing some stuff, but not stuff that involved. I mean, yes, it did involve that, but like it wasn't out of pleasure. You know what I mean? It wasn't out of pleasure. It was out of necessity. It was out of. The reason why I am not in there with you right now is because I fulfilled a bargain, and it took a few years to fulfill that bargain. Once the bargain was fulfilled, I am now here.
Interesting.
It's mostly classified information that I cannot share. But, there was definitely some some fun times to be had during these 5 years. It's actually several people from within Bolingbroke came with me on this adventure. It was like it was kind of like a Suicide Squad. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds intriguing.
Yeah, kind of intriguing. I mean, who knows? Maybe I could talk to them, and maybe we could pull some strings for you.
To join the. No, I mean, I haven't killed someone in so long. I'm kind of over it.
That's what they all say.
Look, I've talked to quite a few psychiatrists, and I mean, I've pretty much come to the conclusion that I'm just, if I'm gonna be in here to rot, I don't really want to even worry about, cutting people in half.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely a good thing, but at the same time, I've heard kind of. heard.
Don't get me wrong. The next person I see, I would love to take my shiv and basically just slice along their throat until I'm able to pull their head from their shoulders. That would be great.
Jesus.
I mean, it sounds great when you're describing it to me, but I was I was told basically once that by a very wise man during my stay inside there, who basically told me that when you're inside, you're not the person you were on the outside. You're just another person. You're just another number. You're just another percentage. You're just a guy or a girl or whatever.
Excuse me, I'll be back.
And I suppose the real test would be.
Was that someone I heard? I thought I heard somebody.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there somebody else in here, like a temp?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
He just walked up to us and asked, "What fucking year is it?" And we were like, "What year do you think it was?" And he's like, 2011. And we're like, "No, buddy, it's 2024."
Where did he go?
He-
Because I saw somebody
don't know.
like ran into visitation, heard Jasper say something, and then he said, "What the fuck?" And then he walked out.
Yeah, no, I think that guy's just having a fucking breakdown because he apparently.
Oh god, I'm choking. My bad. I don't know why I started choking. Well,
I was
interesting.
gonna ask
I'm
him
gonna
what
go
his name
pee. I'll be
was, but-
back.
Okay, bye.
Another one. I'm gonna go have a wee because I'm bursting for a piss, and I might make something to eat because I'm really hungry. I'm really, really hungry. I want food. Oh, fucking tree. Oh. 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 Thing. We have a thing. Hold on. I want to read it. I want to read it. I want to read it. Thanks for listening. If you need anything, you know where my cell is. Lol. TJ. Aww. That's cute. I love that. Hell yeah. That's really sweet. I love that she does these things. I wish I was intelligent enough to like be able to do that stuff because it's really cool. Okay. We're gonna leave her to like piss real quick. Hold on. And I'm gonna go grab food and pee. What is thing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get there in a minute. Hold on. Let me grab it. Put it here. There you go. Okay, bring it back.
Another lifer. Anyone wearing the black tops and yeah, it's the life.
Oh,
Hi, Prissy.
they're
What?
really up in this bitch a lot.
Did you say, Prissy?
Is she talking?
Yeah, I don't know if she is or not. That's the thing.
I wish my mic would stop doing this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is my game crashing? My game crashing? What's happening? Hello? Oh my god. What is happening? Hi! I think my game's crashing. Okay. I was waiting for it. I was like either crash or become unstuck. Jesus. Okay, whilst I'm loading in again, I'm gonna munch. Oh man needs to lay down. He's a tired dinosaur. Get some rest. Have a sleep. I'm just trying to fucking reopen 5am. That was really weird. My mic, I was talking. Like I was fully talking to everybody. And I had to like plug and unplug. Unplug and then replug, I mean. I was talking to you guys as well, but you know, Mike decides to disconnect randomly, annoyingly. There we go. Okay. Muting to munch. Okay. Let's see if people can hear me now. I am so sorry. I had the fucking weirdest headache.
Okay.
Welcome back, dog.
Thank you. Where did TJ go?
She ran into cafeteria because Sharkbait ran in there. If you wanted to say hi.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go stand ominously behind Jasper as he has a deep conversation, but good to see you guys.
Okay. Y'all, see you later.
Do you want me to fuck off? Did I interrupt? I can leave.
No,
No,
you didn't.
Oh, okay. Hi, me again.
How's everything going outside?
There's a random ma'am, that greeted me with a, "Who the fuck is this?" And so it took everything in me not to punch him in the face, and I didn't. So, you know, progress. But then he pulled out a snowball, and I honestly nearly said to him, "If you think that you're gonna throw a fucking snowball at me, I will rip out your prostate." But he didn't, and he sent it over the wall. So crisis averted. I'm here. Hi.
Well, okay. I am proud of you.
Thank you. I
You know,
needed to hear that.
we'll work on not threatening to rip out people's prostates, but baby steps.
Okay. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Was there anything that specific that you wanted to talk about, chat about?
I mean, mostly just kind of catching up, you know? I mean, I hadn't seen you in fucking years, and I find out that you're here, and I'm just like, okay, well, hey, you know? I mean, fuck.
Yeah, and I will be here for
Yeah.
probably forever.
I was told that you I didn't even really know, like, that you were in there. I actually thought you were out. I thought you were out and about.
I wish.
So, like, you know, I didn't know, literally. This is where, this is where they've got you. I mean, makes sense. It does make sense, but, you know, I thought maybe, you know.
Yeah, I've earned it.
Yeah, you've earned it. You.
See, he does it too. This is why we get confused for one another.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand.
Remember when we killed that guy and he was like still giving us shit the whole time? That he's like, which one of you all is talking to me? And it's like, you mother.
I know, right? That's right. I was talking to Mercy about that, and I was just like, what an asshole. Actually, I guess that's an interesting point of conversation. Like, we've already spoken
I'm
of her a little
sorry
bit.
to interject, but I really find so much amusement in the fact that you were murdering a guy and he back chatted you both and you're like, damn, he's the asshole.
He was
not
an
us.
asshole.
Oh, I mean, okay, we were wearing masks, and we were discussing, and we asked him a question. He's like, "What? Who am I responding to? Which one of you's talking to me?" And it's like, you know what? Let's just fucking kill him.
Okay, well, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Look, things were different back then. All right, that was old Jasper.
You don't have to explain. You do not have to explain anything to me.
I think you have to explain yourself, Jasper.
I mean, yeah, I probably
You better
would.
explain yourself to me. That those bad behaviors, you know, they're bad, and you shouldn't be doing. You should not have done those things, you know.
I am the least fucking. I'm not in any position to say anything like that to him.
I mean, neither am I, but you know.
Oh yeah, there's some in
I'm
here that will
outside.
fucking Mother Herbert's being like, "Oh my god, you did such a bad thing."
Yeah.
I was going to actually, I guess, speak a little bit on Mercy a bit. So she does not lie, yes?
Right. Yeah, she cannot lie.
That's a
Head
very
injury.
Yeah, she said something like to the effect of that. That I want to talk to her actually. I do want to talk to her more, but I mean that seems somewhat counterproductive to the whole concept of doctor-patient confidentiality because if I mean she said that she's pretty good at, deflecting and but at the same time I'll be honest with you, she kind of blew the lid on you a little bit.
She blew the lid on in what sense?
Well, she basically she I asked her how she knew about me because she knew who I was. But before she even came out to see me, because I had to say my name on the phone. She wouldn't come see me unless I said my name, and I said my name, Kenneth Despison. So she came out and she's like, "I know who you are," and I'm like, "Okay, well then, interesting. How do you know who I am?" And then she said that you told her, among maybe a couple other
Wait,
things.
she name dropped me.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I mean, hey, if she tells the truth, then that's I mean, and she basically. So you're her patient then? Yes.
Yes.
I mean, she basically kind of said that too.
I kind of call bullshit. Okay, I like Miss Schilling. I don't have any problem with her. But I do call bullshit on the whole I can't lie thing.
I mean, yeah, it's certainly possibly. I feel like if she couldn't though lie, then she would have just lied.
But I've had multiple conversations with her now where I have asked her if she is okay, if she is all right, and she will always respond saying, "I'm fine. Yeah, I'm completely fine. I'm okay." But the few times she said this is
she's
when she's
definitely
been
not
sobbing to me on the phone. So would that not class as a lie?
I mean, I suppose that depends on how you
No, see
phrase it.
if you ask her that, she'll say, "Well, I'm fine physically."
Well, yeah, exactly. It depends on the phrasing. Like you can lie by telling the truth.
Yeah.
You just might be referring to something completely different than what you're being asked. Kind of
I
like
don't know.
the
That's
liar method.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like she will. Well, she usually uh finds a way to tell the truth, but also loop it around to where she doesn't have to answer.
But she basically
Questions like
told me everything I needed to know. Like the only reason I know you're here is because of her. So she didn't say you were in prison, but So that's why I'm a little bit dubious around that because if she's working as a psychiatrist, the whole it's just I feel like she would definitely potentially maybe not buckle, but she might, say more than she should for sure.
Right. Yeah, especially maybe in a heated situation as well, or
In which she
Midnight
it was
does
kind
that.
of a heated situation. She had a pencil. She had a pencil out, like she was going to use it on me if something happened.
People use pencils to take notes, right, Kenneth?
Well, yeah, no, but she had it out and she was pointing it towards me. She was pointing it towards me like.
Well, she was wielding it like a weapon.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Yeah. Because she told me that if anything goes wrong that she would stab me, but I took it in stride. I mean, I want to see her again, though. I mean, she's a very intriguing conversation. It's just that I do think that it's a bit of a disadvantageous if you have any, I guess, secrets that you want to actually keep, because I'm afraid that she might actually just say it. I mean, considering the fact that she's literally telling you and I that she has a condition where she tells the truth, I mean, it's kind of our own faults, honestly, for, accepting that. But at the same
Mhm.
time, it's just like, well, you're supposed to be keeping that to yourself,
Yeah, that's an interesting. I guess you need to well, you would have to ask her very specific questions to see just how much she is willing to tell about, when it
Good
comes
night,
to.
guys.
No, you get back.
Good night, Lucas.
Your shift's not over. His shift's over. That's fine.
They really don't like you, do they?
No. As soon as I walked out of the cell, everyone went off duty. I sat in my cell and watched, and it was like, okay, there's 5 or DOC working right now. And then I stepped out, and it was like, boom, they clocked off.
I remember the days. Them's was the days when the DOC would literally not even bother signing in, Good times. Pretty good times.
Yeah. So, but now we're alone, huh? Jesus, fuck! I fucking hate this prison.
Also, question: Do they know that you have that?
I mean, they know.
Oh my god.
But do they know that
Do
I
they
have
know,
this one
know?
right here, right now?
Hi,
No.
TJ.
Or maybe.
Hello, my lovely.
It's
Well, I
like
mean-
out of
for the
sight, out of
raid, I
mind. As long as I don't pull it
appreciate
out, they're
you.
not going to search me and take it.
Well, right, of course.
Hi,
But I mean, if they
gorgeous.
saw it,
I
they
hope
would
you had an
take it,
amazing
yes?
first stream back.
I wasn't sure about the rules.
I really
know
enjoyed
there
our
have
little
been,
chit chat.
in my experience, there have been
Chrissy and
those who
TJ
have,
having a little
had
heart to heart. It's very
exceptions.
cute. Hi.
You know what
Thank
would
you so
happen
much.
if they
I
took this
appreciate
one?
you.
You just get
It
another
was
one.
really nice.
It would be a mild
It was really nice
inconvenience as
seeing
I had to
TJ
walk back
and
to my
miss her.
cell and grab one of the other dozen that are in there.
Thank you so much for the raid. I
Yeah,
appreciate
all of 30
you.
seconds that I'm phoneless.
I'll see you tomorrow.
So how long until you decide to kill Mercy?
What makes you think I'm gonna do
I mean,
that?
come on.
Listen,
we're
like
all
I've been
friends
saying,
here.
I've been psychiatrist hopping from here to San Fierro, and it's been I haven't actually killed any of them yet. So
Okay, how long until you attempt to brainwash her?
I don't know if that would work or not. I mean, I feel like she's kind of stuck in her ways, but I mean, I guess that would totally depend on a number of factors. I mean, she's definitely emotionally compromised, that's for damn sure, but and she told me, the story about, her I don't know. I'm going to presume she's told you about her acquittals, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean that intrigued me quite a bit. It very much intrigued me. Like when she mentioned that, I was just like, "Where can we meet?"
Oh, you heard that she murdered people, and you're like, that's the one.
That's the one. That's the one right there. I mean, no, I'm probably not gonna actually do anything. I mean, honestly, she's a very intriguing conversation. She asks like a lot of questions that I mean, again, they're not questions that supply the ego. Even if I mean, yeah, I would like to be, I would like my ego to be stroked, but at the same time, like, I like talking to interesting people who challenge me. So,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna go. I would prefer if she didn't die, because she is, my favorite therapist to talk to. But
Okay.
see, actually, what I do is I've got Mercy for my serious sessions when I feel like I do actually want to talk, and then you can talk to all the other because it's a revolt. There is a shit ton of them, and I love it. And then yeah, all the other ones are probably willing to stroke your ego in a way that their Hayabusa will talk to you about the murders, but then like any of the others might be terrified of everything you tell them.
That's actually what happened. It was there was a fucking psychiatrist I was speaking to over in San Fierro that was like it was actually we were onto something. It was interesting. But they got freaked the fuck out and they dropped me after 2 sessions, you know. It might have been because I was taking them around the island and fucking showing them, places where I may have done stuff and it kind of maybe put the wrong idea in their head. So, But that's the whole point, isn't it? Isn't it the whole point? If you can't handle going to places where people have died, I mean, what is the,
Well,
what you doing? What you
I
doing,
think,
you know?
I think, I think some of them, they want to specialize in certain things. So you find the ones that don't want to specialize in.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this she wanted to specialize, but she just I think she just had a bunch of fucking people in her ear that were just like, yeah, nah.
Yeah.
I also wanted to like dress up in a I wanted to dress up in a very specific way, and essentially play a character. And I think that might have kind of freaked her out too, so You win some, you lose some.
Yeah. You know what? You would probably really like to talk to Kurt.
Kurt.
There is a
Oh yeah, he would enjoy him.
yeah, there's a lifer in here who he's a little on the crazier side. He cut off his girlfriend's face and put it on a mannequin so that she could watch him disembowel her corpse. But he lives for conversations and fucking with people. So he sits here all day on the phone
Wait. He lives for conversations and fucking people.
with people. Did I say?
Okay.
Did I not? Did I say with or did I not say with?
I didn't hear a with. I did not hear a with.
Yeah, I don't know. No, he's very manipulative, extremely, but he'll tell you that himself.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah, you might. I don't know. You might enjoy that. And honestly, he's talked to every therapist, so you could probably pick his brain about what makes people. I don't know if you wanted to go that
What
route.
makes them do what they do?
Yeah.
Why are you so bad? Oh my gosh. How dare you? How could you dare? Yeah. If he's ever about,
Dude, Christmas.
yeah,
I mean,
I'd be
fucking
willing to have
jail
a
is a
conversation.
crazy ass place. It is a really fucking crazy place. People getting their faces ripped off. I'm scared. I want to go home.
Oh dear.
I haven't been here since they remodeled the damn place.
I didn't say that too loud.
Yeah,
That's
it's a lot different there.
Oh, yeah. And like, I mean, I came here for the trial, but that was just the cafeteria.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kurt in a while now that I think about it.
What the hell did you do?
Not since I took
Nothing.
care of him when he was sick.
It was more fun than shenanigans than anything.
Oh, okay.
So I ended up like 2
Yeah,
months.
I will.
Yeah, I mean,
if he's
Rocky and I
around,
were talking about
I will
whether we were
reach
gonna
out
come
to you
get
and see if
and I wasn't sure. I didn't bother. I just
it would
took poop
it
out
would
of
be
it.
fun. I think
Although
that
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, dude, Santa
I
just
don't
threw
doubt
poop
it.
at us.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah, I said Merry Christmas and then threw
like
poop.
They said it over the
I
radio.
like getting to know the lifers.
Would you mind fucking whispering or fucking off down the fucking stalls? Jesus fucking
Jeez.
Christ.
But you're talking equally as loud.
Yeah, I can
You
hear your
literally
conversation over
stood
there
right
too.
beside us.
Yeah, ma'am, I can hear you from right where I'm standing too. So
Yeah, because I'm yelling.
I could hear you guys talking right before too.
Just walk down. You don't have to be one fucking distance away from us. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, yeah, you could ask nicely too.
I could, but I don't want to. Thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Perhaps I should whisper.
Yeah, okay.
great.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? What?
Perhaps I should whisper as well, just to reduce the drama. You know.
You're a hoot sometimes. I
What?
don't know. You know how boring my life would be if I.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be a little irritated, but
What?
Nothing. I'm
not like I'm.
having a good time.
What? What is your name again?
It's Apricity.
One more time.
Apricity.
May I ask why you're in there?
Ooh.
Ooh, do I give the fun answer or do I just tell the
Yeah.
truth?
No, it's more fun when you play into it.
I mean, why not
Okay.
blend them both together?
I'm in here for cannibalism.
Except for present company.
For what now?
Cannibalism.
I've known a cannibal or two in my time.
Like on your
Well,
side.
that's why she bit my neck.
No, it's fucking not. That's the fun answer. The fun answer would to be like, hey, yeah, I'm a cannibal. The actual truth of the matter is I was kept in a bunker for 10 years and I got out 2 weeks ago. And I was thrown in here with no charges, no priors, and the government essentially just want me to disappear and die.
I'll wait for
That's not how that works.
It's not how that works, but that's why I'm here.
Well, that would imply that you are essentially on indefinite, what is it, held till trial or something.
They don't know what they want to charge me with. That's the funny thing. They have no charges. I've not even been told why I was arrested.
And how would they even...
Oh, they don't even have paperwork for me. I literally had a cop arrive here yesterday to ask me questions. Jasper sat in with me. And she was very plain of, hey, we don't have any reports, there's no documentation, and no notes about any of this even happening. They are just trying to brush it under the carpet. I'm essentially a ghost. Nice to meet you.
That is an interesting set of circumstances there that make very little sense.
Uh-huh.
It's not like you're a terrorist.
I didn't do anything. That's the funny thing. When I was arrested, I didn't do anything. They merely spotted me. I was crying because I'd just seen a friend of mine be shot dead. And they arrested me. I asked why was I being arrested? What was I being charged with? And they had no answers for me, and I was just put in here. And I've been here ever
That
since.
is just completely and utterly illegal in every possible way.
Oh yeah, that's probably why
You
they
don't need a
want to keep
lawyer
me
to tell you
here.
any of this.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. I think that's why they want me to be kept here. That's why there's no documentation. That's why there is nothing regarding me at all. They merely want to sweep this under the carpet and not have to deal with the consequences.
But why you?
I unfortunately am one of the few that made it through the night. A lot of people, I think there was 100 of us total that day. I came in here with 5 people. I have seen one of them since. And then I haven't seen him anymore. He honestly might have passed away.
So wait, you were in a bunker?
For 10 years, yes, sir.
Where was this bunker?
It's by the Cassidy Trail.
Huh.
I was 9 years old when I went in. I recently, a couple days ago, turned 20.
Wait, it's not near that encampment now, is it?
I honestly, my memory is very foggy, but yeah, it's by the Cassidy Trail.
Because I'm pretty sure that encampment was filled with very specific types of people. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I hope that you can sort through that. I mean, have you spoken to like a lawyer?
I have. There's a whole situation there that I won't really go into, but it's difficult circumstances.
I don't even see how it's difficult when the lawyer finding out about this, they would eat them for lunch.
This is something else that I think you might find amusing. When I first got put in here, I was refused medical and told that I wasn't entitled to it.
Yep.
Fuck.
And I was
Oh
kept
yeah, they said they
in a
weren't in the system,
cage.
so they didn't have to give them anything.
I was kept in a cage. They put up wire fencing around me, so I literally went from one bunker to another. And I got here. They were worried because they were saying, "Oh my God, the cannibals are coming," and then they refused to give us food or water either.
What?
So how can you, in one breath, refuse, you know, be terrified of cannibals, but then refuse food and water? I don't know. It's a very crazy situation. Everybody I have talked to about this is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's that is. There's gotta be a reason. There's gotta be more than. I mean, obviously, there's more to the story than they're letting on. They're obviously not gonna at liberty to discuss it with you under any circumstances, apparently. So
That's the amusing thing, though. They haven't discussed it with any lawyers. They haven't discussed it with any DA. Not DA. The DOC are confused as to why I'm here. The DA was like, "You immediately need to release her because after 72 hours, it's illegal detainment." Um, it's just a whole thing. PDD are doing whatever PD does, and
Sue,
oh, believe me, when when I do get out of here, I will be suing. Not just for everything that they have done, but the fact that I was even arrested in the first place. If I had committed a crime, I would have understood it. But when people ask me, like, well, can't they just put cannibalism on you? Not really. Yes, the people that I was with resorted to that. I also resorted to that because what are you meant to do after 2 years worth of rations disappearing? You're there for 10 years. With 10,000 people originally went in and 100 left.
Jesus.
So it's not as simple as people want you.
Even was this?
It's a whole thing. It's yeah, pretty interesting. But don't worry, I don't plan on eating Jasper. He doesn't look tasty to me.
I don't know. He looks kind of appetizing. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, look on his face. I think he's unamused.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I mean, that's a story. That's a story that should have an easy solution, but apparently that's not the case. So, huh?
No, the actual night that I was put in here, I started screaming at the sheriff of of all of the PDs, and he said, and I quote, which honestly I don't know what he thought he was doing, whether he thought that this was very inspirational or motivational, whatever the fuck. He when I told him he was being cruel because he said, "Well, we live in a cruel world," and I said, "Congratulations, you're making it crueler." And his response to that was, well, you know what? They'll write about this in the history books. Bunker 99. And then he walked away.
This sounds like some fucking some Fallout shit.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, what were you like living in like a? Huh.
A bunker. Living in a bunker, underground. Lots of tunnels, few open spaces. trash cans lit on fire to keep you warm. That sort of thing.
Well, interesting. Very interesting. I mean, hell, that's that. In the eternal words of Tommy Wiseau, what a story.
Do
I
you
aim
know
to
who?
please.
Listen, I'm a bit of a pop culture geek. I know a lot of things and a lot of people. Only the greatest actor and director of all time. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'll look into that when I get out of here.
Yeah, you should look into that. I mean, you probably have access to the internet in there, don't you? Do they give you computer time?
We do not have computers, but I mean, sure, I have access to. I mean, I have access to my cloud with all my cassettes and videos, and I get to share those around to therapists, and yeah, it's a good time.
Shit, we used to have computer time back in the day.
There's not a computer lab here.
Damn. Shit.
There's holy shit. Look, they have built a scrapyard, and you can walk in there and pick up a brick.
You know, they had something like that back in the day too, but it was like very hard to find a brick, you know?
Oh no, there's thousands of bricks that you can pick up, but if you pick them up, you get in trouble because you're not supposed to have the bricks. They're weapons.
I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, you can like literally
emotional
smash
support
somebody's
brick.
face in while they're sleeping.
Well, yeah, if you're a psycho.
Yeah, not a good thing none of us here are psychos,
Yeah.
so you know, we got nothing to worry about there.
Okay, I've got therapy tonight. Now look at that.
Oh, you have therapy. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at all it took was you having therapy, and it reminded me I also needed to schedule mine. So
Are you having it with Mercy?
yes.
Well, I appreciate her putting us back together, you know.
I'm gonna find out every single thing you talked about.
Of course you will. You're gonna find out every single thing.
Yep, I'm just gonna ask her straight up, be like, so, and I'll be like, what did you and Kenneth talk about? And she'll probably be like, I can't tell you. And I'll say, like, well, did you talk about rabbits? And she'll say no. Like, did you talk about, and then I'll just have to get very specific.
Sounds about right. But you know, don't talk about me. Don't talk about me behind my back.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Dick.
Yeah, I won't. She said a visitor.
Yes. Anyway, it's good to speak with you. Perhaps we can catch up again.
Yeah, I'll be here. Just reach out if you want me to like lure Choi down here so you can just show up
Maybe.
in your get up and scare the shit out of her. That'd be fun.
You know, I wanna. I guess I wanna. We'll see what happens. I wanna be a little careful with that one, but
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go take a shower and get ready for therapy.
All right. You two have a lovely evening, and it
You
was
as
good
well.
talking to you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
You guys stay safe in there, or at least as safe as you can.
Yeah, you stay safe out there. Avoid Polito.
Apparently so. All right. You have a good one.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a thing.
When have you got therapy?
I well, whenever. Mercy said that she was gonna grab dinner first, and then if I was around, she'd be willing to meet. And I'm like, well, there's no one. It's not too packed in here. It'd be a good time for it. No DOC, perfect. It's the best time to do therapy.
Yeah, I guess so. Unless you got somebody else that wants to come into visitation.
Yeah,
that
like
girl.
that. Yeah, Prison's weird. There's people in here talking about cutting faces off and stuff.
Yeah, if she hadn't have said that, then I wouldn't have been so fucking rude. But it's like, baby girl, you're in the fucking wrong place if that's what scares you.
Yeah.
If I can grow a pair.
I wonder if everyone else fucked off.
I think they did. I think TJ went to sleep. Lucas, I know, clocked off. Carly would have been out here by herself, going in a circle on her wheelchair, and would have, I don't know,
Yeah, probably eventually went to sleep after 15
tired
laps.
herself out.
How late you staying up?
At least like another maybe 45 minutes, and then that's probably about it. Why?
Just wanted to start a timer, count down the time till I'm alone.
No, I'll be here as long as I can.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but see, I'm fake crying.
You're doing so well. So proud.
You sounded like you were real crying.
What? By going
Yeah, that's wow. It'll be okay.
That is the fakest crying I think I've ever done.
Okay. Yoga mats or no?
We could meditate. I did want to talk to you about something that actually I wanted to have that talk. I wanted to have that talk that I was going to have with you last night, and it was too late. And you had dinner reservations and a movie.
Yeah, is it too late right now or no? You got time?
No, I've got time.
Okay, perfect.
You got time?
Oh yeah, I mean, Mercy's not on her way or anything, so.
Okay.
Nothing but time.
Not any dinner plans with the hunk from Subblock 6 or 7. Wait, which one did I say? I said 7. That's gonna be a running thing now. I'm never letting you live that down. If I can't find you or if I'm looking for you and I'm like, where did he go? I'm like, damn it, he's with the hunk from Cell Block 7.
Yeah, well, we just need to come up with a name for him.
Something that sounds really, fuck, what's the word? Something that sounds, like...
What, masculine?
Chad or
Chad.
Brad or no, Chad. I think Chad's good. No, wait, no, because we have a DOC called Chad. Fuck.
What about Butch?
Butch? No,
Yeah,
that gives
Butch
me
sounds
like...
like a big giant hairy man.
It does, exactly. That's not where my mind was at.
Okay, I don't know what you're picturing in your head, I guess.
I'm picturing like a really tall, muscular, tanned guy with like blonde hair that sounds like he's from California and likes to surf.
Okay, Sean.
Sean. Okay. Sean from Cell Block 7. God,
Yeah,
he's
that
so
works.
dreamy.
Yeah. His abs have abs.
Oh, dear. Are we doing meditation?
Well, no, I was just relaxing.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here then, because I don't really feel like being over here and being like, hey, Jasper, let's have a really deep, emotional talk, but I'm gonna be over here, okay?
Oh, I didn't know it was that kind of conversation. Okay, well, let's consolidate on the middle mat.
What does consolidate mean? It's a big word.
It's not really. You just take everything that's, all over the place and you put it in one spot.
That's a big word. Get your goddamn feet off me. What the hell?
Well, okay, I'm fine. That's fine. That's thought you'd want to be close, but yeah, it's all right. Fine.
Wait, no, don't make me feel bad, you fucker.
Look, you sit like, and we'll put our tippy toes together.
Wait, no, I can't. I have a dress on.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't do that.
I did that earlier, and then I realized, and I was like, shit.
Well, when you sit like that, your posture is perfect, and you look really tall. I feel like I'm being talked down to.
You're in so much fucking trouble, Jasper. God damn it. Oh no, not the snot noises. Wait, that looks dodgy. Hold on. Wait.
All right, I'm holding.
That doesn't look so good either. How do I sit? How do normal people sit?
You know, look, just sit how you were sitting.
Yeah, but then you say you feel like you're being talked down to, and like I look too fucking tall.
There.
Okay. Well, now I feel talked down to. Why are you taller than me?
Wait, am I?
I mean, you are
I
taller
don't think
than
I
me,
am.
but well, you are. But anywho,
Because I'm sitting on a rock or something.
maybe because you have a stick up your ass.
Wow.
I did Bradley's laugh. Fuck.
Okay. What isn't? What's on your mind?
Nothing bad. Wait, did she just text you saying that she's on her way?
No.
Imagine I'd cry. I'd fucking cry. I'd fucking lose it.
Oh, so it's a bad conversation.
No, it's not a bad conversation. It's just something that's been on my mind, and I don't like having something weigh on my mind that I want to talk about, because then it's just there, and I don't like it, and it bugs me. It isn't anything bad. I want to know more about Abigail, but I don't want to talk about her, and then I know it'll upset you, but I'm not trying to upset you. I just want to know about her. I want to know about your relationship with her. Were you close? Memories that you have. You've heard me talk about Drew. I'm just curious what your relationship was like.
Huh. That's okay. Yeah, that's heavy.
Mhm. I warned you. I can't get the angle right. It's pissing me off.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, I guess our relationship was like she I don't know. She kind of she was older, so she kind of took on that protective role. We didn't have our mother, so I don't. It feels so weird saying she took on a motherly role because it wasn't really like that. It didn't feel like that.
No, but I understand what you mean.
Yeah, we were.
She
I
took care
mean,
of you.
yeah, more than our dad ever did, for sure. We were homeschooled. Our father wouldn't send us to school or really anywhere, because he didn't want people asking questions about the bruises and the marks. So we pretty much only had each other. she was always there for me after, I took the beatings that I took until my father would pass out. And, she would always be there to comfort me. So, and
Did
if
she
she
help patch
wasn't,
you up?
she did what she could. Yeah. Mark was very careful not to take anything overboard. It was, mm, I mean, there were marks, but it's not like, it's not like he was strangling me or doing stuff that could accidentally cross a line that uh, he wouldn't be able to step back over.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to make sure I was alive around long enough to, keep being that punching bag that he needed. Hmm. That's yeah. We pretty much, well, we did do everything together. She was always the one coming up with the ideas, whether it was building little forts or uh, I don't know if you ever got to experience that where you would take blankets and pillows and kind of make a fort inside of the house, and you're inside the house but it still felt so much different.
Yeah.
And it was a way to build like a little, almost like a little safe space. So it wasn't safe, it was blankets and pillows, but it felt safe. It felt like you were away from everything.
You probably had an imagination at that age. A pillow fort can be 5 million miles away in a place that you just make your own. I understand. You really loved her, didn't you?
Yeah. Um, and it's the only time I ever felt that way.
Better to have experienced it even just a little bit than never at all. And the fact that you still feel that love for her and talk about her, think about her, doesn't mean that she's ever truly or completely gone, you know? Because you carry her with you every day.
Yeah, have did I ever tell you what she I don't really recall what all you know.
You told me what she did. And why you did what you did. So that you could hopefully see her again one day.
One thing that I struggle with is she did kind of take that she got involved and took that upon herself, which ultimately put her in a position that she found out that she couldn't handle.
is she? If you don't mind me asking.
When she
When she took her life.
14.
I'm so sorry.
And I know it's so stupid to act like at 9 years old that I had any choice in the matter or any power to stop what was going on, but up until that point, um, with her deciding to get involved and try to stop Mark that night, I mean, I was used to it. It was my life. And I just kind of accepted that. Like I didn't know any different. And she did. She had 5 happy years with our family before I came along. So yeah, I guess it just really pushed her over the edge and took her to a place that she didn't want to be a part of anymore.
She sounds like she was an incredibly strong girl, though. I know people have there's a stigma, right? People that die, people that can't handle a situation, people that can't handle things going on. But it is evident that she loved you a lot and cared about you a lot to do what she did. She wanted to care for you, protect you. I know you probably never do. But please try and focus on her strength. Because to be a child herself, looking after you in the way that she did, being there for you, loving, caring, protecting you, that is a huge strength. And obviously she struggled at the end. And she was probably scared and overwhelmed. But that doesn't take away from how strong she was. So you must remember her for that. Be proud of her.
Yeah, it's not like I'm not.
No,
I just
know.
wish that
I didn't mean it to come across like I was saying that.
I wish I would have done the same for her.
You probably did.
I
Not knowing it.
I mean, I don't think that I did. I mean, it didn't take long for the Abigail that I knew to just vanish from behind those eyes. She just it sat around quietly, staring off into space, tears in her eyes. I don't remember seeing her smile ever again after that. And at that time, it was a nice escape, a nice break from the beatings. And it's it's not like I enjoyed that she was now on the receiving end, but selfishly, I was enjoying the downtime.
it was a relief that the pressure was off of you.
Yeah. And I really wish that I would have done more about it and tried to, well, bait him back in my direction.
But here's the thing. You were a child, and you're now thinking about this from an adult's mind. As an adult, it's easy to look back and think, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I fight a bit harder? Why didn't I make that choice? We all do it. But you're thinking back on it from a grown perspective. When you were just a little kid, you didn't deserve any of that shit. You okay?
I think the worst part about it is that she never said goodbye. There was no note, no real indication that she had intended to take that path. It was just, she was just gone.
So sorry.
And that's what it took. That's what it took for police to finally, well, do any sort of investigating. All the times that we had tried to reach out before, just to, kids will be kids, like, haha. Seems like a great guy. He's taking care of his kids. They're in a great home. They're just over exaggerating.
Did I hear you try to talk to people? Were you always just dismissed?
It was it was always brushed aside.
I won't do that. I won't dismiss anything. I'm here. I'm always gonna listen. I hear you, and I see you. And Abigail never needs to say goodbye. Because she isn't going anywhere. Because she lives in you. I never got to say goodbye to Drew. I didn't know that he was going to do what he did. I didn't know he was putting himself out there to try and help others or protect anybody else. He just kind of said, hey, I'm doing this, and he ran away from me. I don't know fully what you went through. I can't imagine what you went through. You were a child. But that love that you have for her, that's never gonna leave you. Ever. And then that means that she's never going anywhere. You don't have to say goodbye because she's here. And she always will be. You're doing amazing, Jasper. And I think she'd be really proud of you for what it's worth. I know I am.
That is that's what's got me questioning everything lately, because I'm really not so sure. I mean, I can say that I set out on this path with the goal in mind to be reunited, but eventually that did kind of go out of the window. And
You lost your girl.
and what if she's not happy with what I became? What if I let her down?
You didn't. Because when you love somebody, like you loved her, when you have a relationship like that with somebody who genuinely sees you, who sees the pain in your eyes, who knows what you're going through, who wants to be there regardless of everything, you don't have conditions. You can be disappointed in somebody, you could be upset that somebody has done something, but it doesn't end there. And what you're doing now, the change that you have made, that you're trying to better yourself, that is something to be proud of. I'm not going to be one of those people that sits here and says that everything is okay, or that it ever will be. It isn't okay what you did, but you know that yourself. You have to live with that. But that doesn't mean that she stopped loving you, or caring about you, or that she wasn't going to be proud of you anymore. People make mistakes, they fuck up. Do you not think maybe she herself would have put the shoe on the other foot? What's to say that she wasn't looking at you from the other side thinking that you would be hating her, mad at her for doing what she did? And sure, we all experience feelings of anger when people we love do something that we don't like, when they leave us. There's that anger there. I won't talk to you. I'm not trying to talk for her either. But I know in my situation I had anger at Drew because he left me. And I felt like, why me? Why did I deserve that? But people are in pain. So what's to say that you're both not just having these feelings of, I hope they're not mad at me. I hope they understand. I hope they love and care about me still. And I can see it in your eyes when you talk about her. I see it in the way that your face lights up every time you say her name. That you've never for a second written her off. And I sure as hell know that she wouldn't have done the same to you. You're not beyond anything, Jasper. You're not beyond help. nobody, especially not me, I'm not gonna write you off.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. As long as you're not gonna hit me.
I'm not really in the mood for that. We'll put a pin in it.
What? This conversation, or you hitting me?
The hitting.
I didn't want to have this conversation. And I did want to find out more about her. And through finding out more about her, I find out more about you. But I did have a motive with wanting to broach that subject. Because when I wrote that note that I gave you, where I said that I almost said I love you when you were going to bed one night, reminded me of when I used to always hug Drew good night, and I'd tell him that I loved him. And he'd always say, I love you too, kiddo, and give me like a playful slapper on the face, or he'd pinch my cheek and then push me away from him. And when I watched you walk away, I nearly said it, but I caught myself. And then yesterday, when that guy hit you, I had to bite my tongue from saying, don't fucking touch my brother. You can hit me for saying this. I can never take Abigail's place. I wouldn't dream of it. But I do genuinely think of you like a big brother. And I am really glad that I met you. And I don't say any of this lightly. I kinda wanna throw up. But I mean it. I care about you a lot. And I can't replace Drew in the same way that you can't replace him. I can't replace Abigail. But I'm here if you need anything. And I wanna be here. I don't know what I would have done without you in here. So thank you. Okay, I can breathe now. You can hit me if you need to. That's so sweaty.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I mean, I kind of in the same boat in the way that things have just gotten a lot more real for me since you arrived here. It's helping me stay grounded, I feel like, but also I know that you're honestly the only person in here that I would cut someone's throat for. So as much as it's a blessing, it's also a curse with all the shit that's been going on because
I don't want to fuck. I don't want to fuck your chances up. Don't do anything stupid.
um yeah, it's not like I think that you need it because I watched you beat down that guy yesterday just fine. But it's it feels like I need to answer or want to answer now that I'm able. For the fact that I didn't mm, protect Abigail in the way that I feel like I should have.
I understand. In a way, it's kind of similar with me. I mean, I was 9. Drew was 15. He was the one that took care of me, and I never got to really take care of him until it was too late. I don't feel like I did enough. And there was things that he couldn't protect me from. There are things that I never got to tell him because if I did, he would have cut somebody's throat, and I didn't want that. He would have killed everybody in there if he knew. And he did everything he could to try and keep me safe. And sure, I had 2, nearly 3 years of taking care of him. And I did things that make me stay awake at night. There's things that happen to me that keep me awake at night that I never, ever would have gone through if he had been there. So maybe this is my way of feeling like I at least am trying to do something for somebody. I know you don't need protecting. I know you're strong. But if I can be there for you, if I can give you a sense of comfort, then I will do whatever I can and be there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I know it may seem like I've got my shit together, that it doesn't bother me to talk. But I feel awkward as hell telling you how I feel. But you're the only person that I can. It's not easy for me to talk about feelings. It's not easy for me to show emotions in front of people. I just feel safe with you. It's been a really long time since I felt safe. So thank you.
Well, I'll do what I can in the circumstances that we have.
I'll do what I can too. Not that you need it. I know you don't, but I'm here.
You know, I think, honestly, I think everyone needs at least one. Like, believe it or not, you and, well, Mercy are the only two people in this entire fucking city that really know about Abigail.
I feel honored. I'm sure she was lovely. Do you have any pictures of her?
Only the one that I keep under my pillow that I've drawn. And even that's just based on what I remember before she looked sad.
Can I see it sometime?
Was honestly expecting to pull this out and have DOC just walk up behind me.
You can say no, by the way. Beautiful. She was beautiful. Stand up, come here. Come here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, thanks.
You don't have to thank me. I didn't do shit.
I mean, I feel like I should at least do it back.
Thank
Hmm. Maybe I shouldn't do that ever again.
you. What? Hug me.
People could be watching.
Oh no. Oh my god, did you see Jasper and Apricity? They were hugging last night.
Almost looks like they were kissing. Who knows what it looks like from up there, and Yeah, I guess you never know.
I swear to God, if anybody ever says anything and they try and make a comment like that, I'm just gonna say, yeah, we were. Just to make it weird. Just to make it really weird for them so that they're uncomfortable and then they freak out.
I feel like that makes it really weird for us, not them.
Ew. No, it does. Well, now that you said it makes it weird for us, that doesn't make it weird for us. You saying it makes it weird for us.
To be like, yeah, we were. That feels weird. Yes.
Well, now I feel like I'm from Alabama. Don't. Ugh.
You don't sound.
No,
You don't sound southern enough to be from Alabama.
What, you want me to start talking like that? That'll make you feel better.
I mean, well, shoot.
Yeah. Well, shoot. You still need to look at my hands for me, by the way, because I have not had the opportunity to. So,
You know,
I
actually,
just
that's kind of impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome. I need to grab food, by the way.
Yeah, but you know, I feel like I just did.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really fucking bad.
They need to start serving something a little heavier.
Yeah, the pancakes and the coffee that Lucas gave me earlier was very filling. Way more than anything that we got. Just try to sound like you.
I do not remember the last time I've had pancakes.
Yeah, I hadn't for some time either.
That was like the one thing that Abigail could cook breakfast wise consistently. She used to put hot dogs in it.
In the pancake.
Yeah, like I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but it actually wasn't bad. She would slice them up and put them on the skillet, and then cook them, and then pour the pancake batters. They were cooked into the pancakes.
It doesn't sound bad. I can imagine that being good. I don't think I mean, I did have pancakes. I think my dad made them for me once or twice, but he was usually away for work, and my mom was never really around, so I used to just make breakfast for myself or just not eat.
What did you make for yourself?
Toast. Like a bowl of cereal. That was easy.
Okay, what's your favorite cereal?
Hmm.
Or you know, a top 3, since it's pretty difficult to pick just one.
I don't know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the snow's coming. I can see it outside the window. Hold on. I hate when that keeps happening. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, that blizzard. uh it's weird. So my dad, if he was home, then we would have like family time. And breakfast would be great. And I never had cereal. It was always like a, properly cooked pancakes and bacon, or I don't know. He would cook. My mom, well, she was really never around, and he didn't know that. But I sort of kind of just hello.
Heyo.
just. Oh, there you are.
Oh shit! There is
Come on,
more
we
than
should get
pizza
out of here.
soup.
Yeah, I just get porridge and apple
Yeah,
pie
that's
and
fine.
water.
That's gonna be sad. She liked the
porridge.
And the blocks are back.
Oh, is that who they are?
Mm-hmm.
I really hope
Hi,
that
Max.
does not turn into something.
Want them here right now?
Yes.
I doubt it will.
Yeah, I mean, what did you want to go hide or just hang out right here or hang out at the mat?
Wherever you want to be, I don't care. I don't want to hide from them and them think that we are scared and
Yeah,
not wanting
that's-
to have a conversation.
That's
so.
true. We should probably just hang out here at the tables then.
But no, my mom was never really home. And my dad didn't know. And I never told him because I didn't want to make him sad. And I really didn't want my parents to separate, which is so stupid because I don't know. I didn't want that. So mom's breakfast was just like nothing. It was you grab something for yourself. I'm going to work, or sometimes I just didn't see her. I would wake up and go downstairs, and she would just not be home. She would just fuck off to work. But me by myself, toast, which was just usually just buttered toast. Cereal. It's gonna sound really boring, but just I used to just have like a bowl of Captain Crunch or Cheerios. Really
I mean,
basic.
it's a cereal, right? Like, Cheerios are great. Captain Crunch is great. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like growing up, we always had the blander cereals like Kix.
Yeah.
What was the mini wheats where you had to eat them quick, otherwise all the frosting would be absorbed into the milk, and then you were just eating giant clumps of wheat.
Yeah. I think I was kind of lucky. Not to brag, but I am that tiny bit, quite a lot younger than you. So I don't know. I guess I got lucky. But I know I used to. Sometimes I just wouldn't eat. I would just come downstairs in my PJs and be like, "Mom, oh, she's not here again." Oh no, I used to let myself out the house and just walk around the neighborhood, try and find something to do. And then Dad would come home on like a weekend sometime, or he'd have time off from the base, and he'd come visit, and it'd be great. Proper family. And then he would go again, and it would just felt like my mom hated and resented me for how much he loved me, which is really fucked up. But it was like she was angry because he would come home and we would spend all the time together, and I don't know, we were close. It was great. But she hated me for it. We had an argument one time. I think I was like 7. And I was painting at the kitchen table. And I spilt the water that I had. I had this little cup that I was putting the brushes into to get the paint off, and I knocked it over, and it fell and it smashed on the floor, and it was a glass that my dad had bought from like a souvenir gift shop or something. It was, wasn't anything special. Although I guess it was to her, because she marched out of her office into the kitchen and screamed at me. She told me I was a brat, I was selfish, I was naughty, I was misbehaving, I was a bad kid. And I was so quiet. I was so quiet as a kid. I was so shy. And honestly, I was pretty scared of her. She kind of terrified me. She only laid her hand on me, like, I would say maybe a handful of times. And it was really nothing. It would be a smack on the ass, or that time with the paintbrushes, she slapped me. Told me to go to my room, told me that she would be talking to my father, and that broke me. That tore me apart. The idea that he would be disappointed in me, that he would be upset with me, that I had done something wrong was awful.
Hmm.
But I don't know. She just resented me for whatever reason. She told me that multiple times. She hated the way that I had taken her husband away from her. She used to tell me that they had such a happy life and a good marriage, and then I came along. That she had never wanted to be a mother.
That's really fucked.
Yeah. I gave up a long time ago trying to understand it. I don't really know ever what she wanted me to be, because when I was little, she used to dress me up in these like really pink frilly dresses and braid my hair, and I was never like that. I wanted to wrestle with my dad and make mud pies outside in the yard and run through a sprinkler and butt naked and just I wanted to have fun. She wanted me to be pretty and quiet and have tea parties with Barbie dolls, and I didn't want any of that. I tried for a really long time to try and be what she wanted me to be. But I just wanted to play soccer and wrestle and be messy. She was so clean. Everything was so clean. I guess that's part of her. You know, she was a medic. That she was a very sterile, cold bitch. Which is ironic, I know, because I know I come across like that. But I'm really not. I know I don't need to clarify myself to you, and I know you know that, but I never want to be like her. And I don't think I am. I hope I'm not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. Hmm. Well, at least you know that, right? So, if you consciously know that you don't want to be like her, I would say you're already not.
I hope so. If I'm a frosty bitch, if I am assertive, if I'm dominant, if I put my foot down with people and I put them in their place, it's usually for a reason. I think there kind of lies the difference between me and her. Because she didn't have a reason either.
Mm-hmm.
That was just her all the time. She never had time for me. I actually think the only time I remember ever spending with her is I'd sit on the floor of her office and she would be working on papers, having phone consultations with people regarding the hospital or her branch of the military. She would be talking to different medics and ordering in equipment, and I would just sit there and listen. I did have a doll. I had an action man, and she hated that. But I used to practice putting band-aids on his arm. If there's anything that I didn't get from her, it was that, but if there was anything that she was good at, she was a good doctor. I just hope that's the only thing that I got in hers. Making all of this up on the spot, by the way. Haven't even given a second thought to any of this.
So, what? I remember you said that she took her pass to join the elites, but then what?
I don't really know. I heard things when I was growing up that she had been like the top person within their camp. I say that with air quotations because I don't fully know how their side worked. But from what I heard, she had taken over. Well, with all of that, was in a position of power, dictatorship, and the last thing I heard was she essentially went mad with it.
Well, sounds about right.
Fear makes people do crazy things.
Yeah.
I know she's dead. She died, just, I think it was for my 15th or 16th birthday.
So when she left, you never saw her again?
No. If I did, I didn't recognize her. I don't recall a time ever seeing her again after that day. That's the one day that fucks me up the most. Not necessarily because I'm sad, although yes, I have sadness. I am sad that that happened. But for the most part, I just get angry when I think about it. How could any parent, but especially a mother, hear their baby shouting out for them, calling for them, begging, screaming, and just keep walking away? Hi, Feisty.
Yeah, that's...
I don't know how you could turn your back on your baby. I didn't even get to say goodbye to her. She didn't tell me. Nothing was explained to me. I just remember her grabbing my wrist, not even my hand. She didn't even hold my hand. She grabbed me by the wrist and she dragged me out of the front door. And we got in a car and we went to this like meetup point. And then there was like a convoy of trucks and things, and we went to the base. There was different crowds and lines, and it was a mess. And she just marched me across the concrete and let go of my wrist and shoved me in the direction of this man. And that was it. She just turned away and walked off. I think I kicked the guy in the balls, if I remember right. I kicked him. I was biting him, scratching him, clawing to try and get to her. I think in the end it took like 2 or 3 of them. I was just desperate. I just wanted my mommy. And already lost my dad that day.
You lost him the same day.
Same day it happened. I have some empathy for her for that. She lost her husband. Probably wasn't thinking straight. At least that's what I tell myself.
Was granted an opportunity and took it.
Mhm.
And I mean, if that was first day, she also, I don't know, you could hope that maybe if she knew how things were going to end up, that she would have chosen differently.
I think everybody knew. Those of us that got separated didn't, but those in power must have. They were the ones that had the rations. They were the ones that could tally up everything. They knew we had 2 years worth. They knew that that was gonna eventually run out. She made her choice.
Yeah.
I do think about her though. I get angry at her because I have dreams sometimes of me just screaming everything at her. Like, do you fucking realize what I went through? Do you realize what happened to me? All of it could have been preventable. She could have protected me. She could have kept me safe. She could have
Yeah, she
stopped
had
people from
one
taking
job.
advantage. She had one job, to be a mother, and she threw that away. Did you hear that?
What, the honking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably someone else. It's fine.
It's just outside.
Yeah, probably in the parking lot.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm good.
Are you?
No. But I will be because I don't have a choice. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling all right.
I've been watching that fucking door and I don't think any of them even left.
What, the cafeteria?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they went to visitation a while ago.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention that much.
Yeah, I don't know if they, well, thought we ran off. They probably didn't even look around for us. I mean, is it? I feel like you said 45 minutes, almost an hour ago.
I probably did. Am I keeping you from your hot date with, what did we call him? Sean?
No. And Mercy's still like, I'll be ready in 20 minutes, so
When did she say that?
literally just now.
Oh. Well, I'll keep you company until your session. If you want company, you can tell me to fuck off.
I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't mind. It wouldn't offend me.
But you know what? 20 minutes is long enough to go to the yoga mats, so
Oh, God.
yeah, let me learn you something.
You still need to wrap my hands. You haven't done that. I taught you that.
Okay, well that's not as important.
Okay, yeah, I'll just bleed.
You, well, look, that's something that you can do.
I only need you to hold them still. God damn it.
Okay, well I'll walk you through this quick. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll do your hands first.
No, it's fine. Meditation is far more important.
No, it's not.
No, it's
No,
okay.
but
No, don't worry
just
about it.
no.
Seriously,
Well,
I'm
no.
fine. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
If they come in here, we'll run back to the cells and hide under a blanket. They'll never look.
I used to do that as a kid, did you?
Yes.
I think it protects you and it really doesn't.
If anything, it makes you more obvious because there's a giant lump under a blanket.
You calling me a giant lump?
No, that's
hurtful.
not.
No, that's hurtful. That's fucked up and hurtful.
Sit down so we can wrap your fucking hands.
Oh. That's so mean. Why are you being so mean to me?
Okay, perfect.
I'll try not to elbow you in the face.
I would appreciate that.
Well, I didn't mean to yesterday. I was trying to rip the fucking bandage, and your face was in my way. Your oddly shaped head
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
was in my way.
Yeah, this is great. Great pep talk. Really makes me want to help you out.
Oh, sorry. God, isn't it bad that when you try and be nice, you can't? I tried to say something nice and I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, I get that. Or just, I mean, if you do, it just comes across in a bad way anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, hold that still.
Yeah, hold it still. I'm holding it. Here. Here.
Okay, that's too tight. I have.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
too tight. Too tight. Too tight. Too tight, Jasper.
Unwinding. Unwinding. Okay, how about now?
Okay, that's better. I don't want to lose my arm. All of you would be fucked if I did.
Yeah, especially with this, well, as many injuries as everyone in here seems to end up with.
Oh, close call. Close call. Close call. I'm so
I
sorry.
will never help you again.
Shut up. Wait, overhand. Overhand.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Why have you done it so lopsided?
Okay, sorry. I'm not the professional.
Neither am I.
Well,
I mean,
you
God, you'd
at least
think
gotta.
you would think though that a serial killer who it's like it's your thing, right? Like you chop people up and like you know what parts to cut of people and all of that stuff. You would
Right.
think that you would be more precise of like knowing like how something should sit.
Well,
I'm
that's
disappointed.
different because I enjoyed cutting people up, and I do not enjoy providing medical assistance.
Yeah, but isn't that that's the thing though? Like you still understand like the basic, you know what? Fuck you. I can do it myself. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah,
Give me
I
that.
can.
Okay, well, nice and slow. Look, if it needs to be adjusted, just help adjust it so it stays on straight. I don't want to do. I did that one too tight, and I'm trying not to do this one too tight.
You're like the fucking nursery rhyme. What is it? Like the free bears. This part is
Right, I'm
just
trying to
right.
make it just right. That's.
Or is it beds? I can't remember. No,
Well,
that's
it was
good. That's good.
porridge and chairs and beds.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good. So I'm just
That's
holding
good.
it, holding it.
Yeah, hold that still and I'll tie it.
You do your knot.
I felt fancy.
Huh. Yeah, but
Don't
now
tell
they're not
everybody.
symmetrical.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay,
Like, really.
okay. No, okay, untie the other one, and then I'll tie that into a bow too.
I mean, if you're fine, I'm fine. I'm not the one wearing it.
No, because now it's gonna bug me because you pointed that out.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
Well, because stuff like that bothers me.
Okay. Ta-da! You can't tell everybody that I know how to tie something in a bow, though, because then they'll want it. And they're my bows.
Okay, well, if they ask how they ended up in a bows, what are you going to tell them? The doctor did it?
Jasper's taken up bow tying.
Nope. Nope.
No, but then that works out perfectly because they'll ask you and you'll just say no, and you don't care about saying no.
Yeah, I guess.
Whereas if somebody asks me, I'll say, uh-huh. And they'll be like, are you lying? And I'll be like, mm-hmm. Bow tying! Alright, explain to me meditation.
Okay, so I mean, I still learning myself. Basically, the goal here is to relax. You're not really, well, there's not really a goal besides relaxing. That's the number one rule is you're just trying to relax your entire body. The way I like to think about it is that basically your mind is a giant sink and the drain has a clog in it. So you're sitting here long enough and trying not to put any more thoughts or water into that sink uh, because the longer you sit here without any thoughts allows some of that water to, well, go down the clogged drain instead of letting it overflow. You don't have to raise your hand.
Teacher. Hi. Apricity Allen here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I've got a problem already.
Okay, what's that?
I don't think my body has ever been relaxed in my entire life. I don't think I know what the word relax means.
Okay, perfect. So a good start is just to find a position that's comfortable. Honestly, hold on, we might get company, so okay, it might be easier to let your arms kind of fall into your lap and just quiet, comfortable. It's got to be quiet. And then you just sit here, back straight. You're letting your hands rest on your knees or in your lap, and then you just close your eyes and don't focus on anything.
But what if
And
somebody
that's
comes
a,
up behind me and tries to stab me?
yeah, then they're going to ruin your meditation pretty damn quick.
Yeah, but how am I gonna know that somebody is approaching if I have my eyes closed?
You use your ears.
It's fucking snowing. It's like a fucking blizzard out here.
Well, just tell them you're off limits. Maybe put a sign down that says you're meditating and you're off limits, because that's not fair. And plus, no one in here is going to sneak up on you.
That definitely worked in the past. Yeah, no thank you. I'm
Yes.
off limits. That definitely always has worked for me. Thank you for such great advice.
Look, I'm not a professional. Okay, so now that you are sat comfortably, and I know I said don't focus on anything, but I lied. You do have to focus on your breathing. So you're just going to breathe in through your nose and slowly exhale out of your mouth. Breathe through your nose and exhale out of your mouth.
Oh, God, it's so exhausting. Is that Is that good?
That's perfect. Okay. And as you sit here and you just focus on you let your breathing just return to its like natural rhythm, the kind of breathing that someone has when they're asleep. And
Okay,
you
well
just
now I'm thinking about
focus
my
on the
breathing pattern,
inhale.
and it's all over the fucking place because I'm focusing on it, and now I can't stop focusing on how I'm breathing, and so I'm panicking, and then I feel like exhausted because I'm just constantly thinking about how I'm breathing, and the pattern is not what it usually is because I'm focusing on it, and it's pissing me off, Jasper.
Okay, you're focusing on it too much. I think you need to maybe um do a body scan, all right? And I feel like this would actually be helpful for you because I feel like a lot of your bad memories come from a bunker. And when you ground yourself, you can kind of feel like the wind on your face, focus on the fresh air. So it puts your mind here. It gets your mind out of the bunker and lets you know that you are outside. Um,
Mhm.
I mean, not the best place, but it's not that place.
No, that's actually helpful.
Focus on your feet. I don't know if the bunker was all metal, but let's say you're doing it in the dirt and you're like, oh, focus on where you are, the ground that surrounds you. And then you can start at your feet and work your way up your body and just trying. Hmm, I don't know. See if you notice any tension anywhere and try to readjust in a way that allows that tension to soften out. Like I said, you want your entire body relaxed to open any um I don't know, straighten it out so that the drain can open enough of a space to allow the clog to let pass through.
I think I hold a lot of tension in my shoulder because usually when I panic, I it's always my chest. And I always feel myself holding my tension in across my shoulders and my neck. And when I'm panicking, when I worry, it's always my chest that gets tight.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually nice.
Right now, I feel like it might also help to visualize, like, I don't know, as your eyes are closed, once you focused on each body part and tried to release any of that tension buildup, just focus on your body being engulfed in the sun's light. And right now, we don't have that because it's cloudy and it's snowing. But just imagine that the sun rays are shining down upon you. They're warm, feeling. This is just what I don't know if I'm doing it right. Hayabusa didn't teach me. This is just what I don't know. It keeps my mind off of everything else.
I think it seems right. This meditation is so much work.
I recommend not doing this if orcs around. Because he will bother you. It's nothing like being jolted back into consciousness by the sound of orcs' piercing voice.
How's you doing? You know, something I've noticed when it's quiet, when we're sitting here like this, I can feel everything in me wanting to panic, which is the exact opposite of what it should be doing. But I don't know. It's interesting to me. It's like the one time when you sit down and you try and designate, hey, I'm gonna do this. Like my mind just wanders and goes all over the place. It usually is anyway, but I can feel it more when I'm actually designating myself to have quiet time.
Right. Anytime you feel your brain wanting to wander, you need to you can either really hammer down on focusing on the air as it enters your lungs, or you could introduce a mantra of sorts, like just repeating a word, almost like counting sheep when people go to sleep. Just focus on, I don't know, any calming word. But something that doesn't really mean anything that you can visualize, like peace or relax. It's just, it is what it is. You don't really picture relax.
It's such a good song.
I think, honestly, with as much that goes on, anytime you put yourself in a quiet area, it's like everyone's body tries to break out of that. Like you feel your ears trying to shift around and find that sound of someone sneaking up behind you. Almost like we know it's not supposed to be completely quiet.
I know.
It usually means
I know. Okay, I know. Don't be disappointed
bad
in
things.
me. Mhm.
I've got to make my way to visitation.
She here?
Well, she hasn't said that specifically, but it's been 20 minutes. I don't want to. Okay. Slight delay. I'm trying to make it short. Okay, fine. But look, I took up 20 more minutes of your time. You need
What else? What the hell?
to sleep.
I do need to.
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me like that. You saying I look
Look,
haggard?
no, I think that now that you've at least tried to clear your mind a little bit, hopefully it'll be easier for you to fall asleep.
Maybe. Thank you for teaching me. I'll make sure to do this more often. I think it could help.
especially if you can't talk to anyone, it's like I said, your glass is full, the sink's clogged, it's overflowing. You need to stop putting more thoughts in there and just give it a chance to balance out.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll try. I will try.
It's I don't know. I mean, it's helped a
Is this
little
blue or is
bit,
it black? I think it's blue. From the
but
sound.
also, I mean, therapy is like the ultimate, well, dump of all the water. So it's like, I don't know. This only holds out for so long.
Yeah, I still haven't talked to anybody about therapy or having therapy. The only time I actually ever got my emotions out was Drew. The only time I get my emotions out since being here is you. Or Kurt sometimes, but Kurt, I am ever so reluctant to tell him everything because I don't want him to use it against me. Even though he swore blind that he won't and that he doesn't have any intention of manipulating me, it's Kurt.
Yeah. Some people, even if he doesn't want to, he could find himself in that situation where he just can't help himself.
Exactly. And
So,
I,
you know, he might not be lying in the moment, but
yeah.
are you all right?
Yeah, why?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
What?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, well, I just thought you saw something and I got nervous. Like,
No, I'm
yeah.
just feeling anxious and fidgety. Be okay. Go have your therapy session. I hope it is a good
Yeah.
one. Especially because you've been waiting for so fucking long, so I hope it is a good one. I hope, yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it clears your mind. That you can sleep a little better tonight.
I really hope that, you know, a bunch of blocks don't roll in here as soon as I get started, or anyone really. So,
Well, hopefully fucking not. And then text me, let me know that it went okay, otherwise I'll worry about you.
all right. Yeah, I'll do that.
You won't, you'll forget.
Yeah. Good
Well,
night. Go
good night.
sleep. I will see you. Okay. Thank. I will see
Probably
you.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Well, for sure on my end. I don't know if you'll wake up or not, but in the future, we're both stuck here.
I should see you tomorrow. You really need to work on talking to that guard. Like, I think you've lost your charismatic ways or whatever. I think you need to, like, talk to him earlier
Look,
and better.
you know, I think that he just was taunting me for a while because he would like, I could see him and I was counting and I was like, okay, he's like 10 cells away, and then he'd walk by one and it'd shut behind him and he'd stop and look back, and then he'd walk, and it's like, you already just leave it shut, it's fine. But nope, it needed to be open, so that's fine. You know, in due time, I'll build that connection with him. So, all right,
Okay. See you tomorrow.
ta
Good night.
ta. Have a good one.
Oh. Jay.
Yeah.
Thank you for it. I appreciate it. She can barely walk. This fucking dumbass. I hate her. I am going to bed though. I need to sleep. I've got to be up early. Not ridiculously early, but like early enough. I fucking goddamn fucking tree. I'm gonna be a little shit. Hold on. Save, reset. This is handy because I definitely will be using this like I use it on Brandy all the time. One of my favorite ones that I used to do was the muddy footprints. I used to always do that on Brandy because of her not wearing shoes. Used to always make me giggle. Bryce being like, Brandy, for the love of fuck. Stop. Stop tracking mud through the house. Nah, I'm not gonna be that dramatic. I'm gonna be dramatic, but I'm not gonna be that dramatic. I hope Mike enjoyed today though. That was a good talk. I love the Abigail lore. I find it really interesting. And I think that was a good combo. Hope you enjoyed it too. I think it's so nice that that girl left the card, Haley. It's so sweet. I like this idea, like this lore I just have of Apricity just keeps everything in her bra. Jasper's cassette it's an empty cassette that she found for him in her bra. Scraps of paper in her bra. Pencil in her bra. Bandages or any other medical equipment she has her hands on in her bra. Hold on, I should set up a scene down here. Oh no. Oh. It didn't pop up immediately and I was like, oh no! Okay. One there. I fucking hate this goddamn tree. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, na, 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 na. Ba, da, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba. It's the fucking most annoying thing ever. Ba, da, da, na, 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 na. That would have driven me insane, right? It's so fucking loud. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Apricity cuddled up with bloody she's totally, absolutely, definitely fine. Oh my god, that's the wrong thing. I did not mean to do that. This ain't no gingerbread hell, it's Christmas.